What did you fix?
I didn't fix nothing. What are you doing? Mm. Hmm.
There, I only need 10 more followers. There, I go. 10 more followers. There,
Of
10 more followers. 70.
of
70.
well, you're getting there.
Slowly but surely. I'm just waiting on more people to get on. While we wait, enjoy some music.
Which is which?
What was that?
I said which is which?
Which?
Well, never mind. That's a stupid thing.
What are you watching?
Nothing. I'm just speaking. Stupid stuff.
As to be expected.
Pretty much.
So what's it from?
Nothing. I'm just saying which is which.
How is it like your little tongue twister, your own and you come up with, or is it something that
I mean,
has been a thing?
growing up, heard it. Which is which? I'm super confused. Let's try that. I'm super confused. Let's try that. I'm super confused. Let's try that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. What are they? Wisdom? Alright, we'll go with it. So are we doing our thing tonight?
Uh, I'm not sure yet. We're just waiting on everyone else to kind of start rolling in slowly. I know Fleur said he won't be here tonight, so I mean, we could always not play with him and just say he got drunk off the open wine or something and is unable to participate in today's finishing clearing the mines out.
Yeah.
Is it just us, Jeff? Yeah.
Okay.
I'm currently looking for the owl bear that green is it up right now?
Why? I mean, I'm still in both of them, I think. I'm one with my
Yeah, I
artificer.
found it. Yeah.
Hellos.
Good evening. How are you doing?
A little tired, but okay.
Actually, I don't think I have that one campaign. What's up? Oh, I don't think I have that one campaign open.
Which one?
But I have the other one open.
So no paladin today.
Yeah.
It might not be a bad thing.
We tied them up. Well, either that or he may have gotten himself into a little bit too much of that elven wine that we had.
Yeah. He got into a drinking contest with the dwarf.
Oh my god. There he is. There he is.
And now they're both sleeping it off as we continue our adventure.
I mean, I was all for the whole knock him unconscious thing, but fucking guy tried to sell us up the river.
It could be really evil if he's unconscious. Finish the dungeon and just leave him there.
Oh. I like that too.
I can just imagine Greens going to start the next campaign. We're going over here. Okay, he's like, I'm leading the way. He's like, no, you're not. You're tied up in the dungeon. In the mine.
That would suck. Last night we messed around and did a run shot that I had.
How'd that go?
It wasn't too bad. I mean, it was just stuck and cold, but they have discovered doppel rats.
Oh no. Double rats.
Doppel rats, yes.
Our assholes.
Yeah,
Oh no!
Hey,
So
I
I
guess you'll be doing tonight. How was Goldie doing tonight?
Better than the rest of this week. We got some, like I said earlier, got some good news that kind of upticked everything, so. Still
Yeah, I
a little
saw
rough
that.
on a
That's
few other
good.
things,
Yeah, as to be expected.
but
He
I'll
does
take
go
it.
through a lot daily, so
I'm just ready for it to be fall. I want fall weathers. I'm tired of this 100+ degree temperatures for like, gosh, 40, 50 days or more now.
I don't know much about you, southern folk, but I think up here it's going to change to fall pretty quick.
Probably won't change till like late September.
Mm-hmm.
We'll go down to about 80 degrees.
Alright. It's 75 right now. Yeah,
Mhm.
anyways.
Lucky.
The weather I really dread is when we switch over, we go from like 90 degrees down to like 40 degrees in the same day.
Mm-hmm. That's when you know the
Oh.
winter's starting to come.
Yeah, right. It's still hot as hell during the day, but at night it's frigid.
Yeah.
Or even a 2-hour difference, it'd be like all of a sudden, well, bam! Holy crap!
We just lost 40 degrees.
Yeah.
Don't know where that went.
It's I'm gone.
Never existed.
Yeah, right.
I'm gone. Never existed.
There was some dead goblin.
Oh, I added the bell sound to our sound word.
Boing. Gotta have good old Toki's bong.
I also stole a couple from our WoW Guild's Discord.
Boom.
Oh, I'm an asshole.
Oh, hey, y'all. Hey, y'all.
That was funny.
Oh, girl.
As long as it's not the door knocking.
No.
Yeah, no, I clocked that. Rightfully so, where it was.
In the trash. Mm-hmm. That's what your dragoness wants to do to my dragoness, right?
Although it was funny that we lost our GM for a bit over the door knocking. He literally got up and went to go check.
That was like 3 times in a row, like 3 weeks in a row he did that. Like, I felt bad for him.
Yeah, like the one time it happened, he's like, them dumb guy old kids setting off them fireworks, and that was like, I was like, oh no, he definitely, oh no.
Yeah, yep.
I felt so bad for that one because I'm like, I just got really bad. He was like mid sentence and then knocked out that. He's like, hang on. You're like, oh no. Oh no. Oh, did I tell you I'm going to be shadowing for that new job next week?
No, you didn't.
Sweet.
I was basically offered a position to work in an office dealing with a lot of insurance companies from the hospital as like a third party. So,
Cool.
it's a lot of like medical information requests and everything like that. So a lot of like official release of documents and that kind of stuff. It's working for a third party or the hospital essentially, but it pays a lot more. So
Good.
and it's Monday through Friday, 8 to 4:30. So no overnights.
Do you remember our old friend from the Raiding Guild's Pato? He does something similar to that.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard to stay up late on Thursday night though.
I'll be fine.
That's what coffee's for.
Absolutely.
Yeah, around when I fed the dogs tonight, I was like, okay, I'm making my cup or two of coffee for D&D night, and then I go straight after that to water and flavored waters and shit.
We made milkshakes tonight. They're really good.
Nice.
Yeah, you want it off? There you go. Took the clip off so they could get it off.
Oh boy.
Dream should be around. He usually gets home by right about now, so he should be home around soon.
It is what it is. I mean, we'll figure out whatever.
Yeah, I mean, if not, we still have the, I've got some one-shots, where we could even do the Philly full modes thing, which is also just a lot of fun and super easy to set up.
Mm-hmm. Getting their balls.
Here goes the I am we're followers away from 70 on Twitch now.
Nice. I have no idea how many I had when I was doing my streams.
Probably more than 70.
I doubt it. Let's see here.
I very seldomly get a person watching. More people watch the recap than watch me live.
Mm-hmm.
Usually how it goes.
One of the streams, I think it was the first one we did of this campaign. I had 20 views on it.
Nice.
60% of those watched the full 3 hours.
Weird. I have no idea.
Crazy.
How do I tell how many I have? I can't. It's been so long since I've screwed with mine. I don't know. But yeah, I haven't really done any since right around the man, my brain's going far. Right before Sylvanas Raid dropped. I mean, that's really about the last time I streamed because it was right around when we were about to get Freya, so.
Okay, yeah, I forget what the heck that raid was called. It was the one before Sepulchre.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't remember what the heck it was called.
You get the idea, though.
There's the one down there, the mall.
Yeah, it was the one that we were still working on, so to speak. And I think we were about halfway. Let's say if it was 8 of them, we were at like 6 of 8 or something.
Were you still at that point? Were you still running with like the alt group, secondary group?
I was with the main group, I think.
No, you were with the out group at the time.
I retired down to the out group. It was, remember the one that had the platform that had all those like weird spike balls, and it kind of reminded me of that fight in Hellfire or whatever, where you have to dodge all the shit, like that giant game of Frogger. It was that one.
Oh, I know it. Yeah. That's in it. Then I forget the
That's
name.
that's when I
boss's name.
stopped. That was the last one that I got to that we had beaten was that one, if I remember correctly. Or I may not have actually had it quote unquote beaten, but that's where we were at the time.
Sanctum of Domination.
Thank you.
The boss you're talking about is Painsmith and Krasno.
Yeah, it was Painsmith. Fun fight, but a pain in the ass.
Yeah. Yeah, the spikes and all that crap that would pop up out of the ground.
Oh god.
But no, all of the spike balls in it.
Mm-hmm.
All that fun stuff.
Green.
Hey, Green.
Yo.
Just talking about you.
Everything good, right?
Don't tell
good
him what he
things.
said.
All good things. So, apparently, unbeknownst to us during this race, our paladin, or the dwarf and the paladin got into a drinking contest. They're both terribly inebriated. I don't think they'd be joining us for this rest of tonight. It appears to be a fire brazier.
Someone playing with the fireballs and the firebird razor?
Yeah, I did that last time. Somebody duplicated a bunch of them, so I put them all there.
I don't know if I believe you.
Oh, I like how you put the what each health potion does up out there.
I always forget, and then I found that nice little chart thing. It's like, I'll just put that in everything.
It's literally just, alright, copy that, staple it into every single one that we're doing.
Did I miss the post
Done
for
and
the
done.
map or?
It is actually pinned to the channel, but I'll relink it for you.
It doesn't change.
Okay. I'll just bookmark it so I have it then.
I can actually change the name of the PD Kiss to something else now that I have the ability to do so. I haven't because I don't want to change the name because that will change it. But if you start a new campaign, I'll probably start a room with a name that correlates with the campaign moving forward.
Yeah, we can always wipe channels after we've done those campaigns, basically, and rename them.
I love that your wife made herself her own channel. It's like, yeah, love it.
Hey, Steve.
We were just talking about you making your own channel, and I found it awesome.
Oh, also during our long rest, I take a quick break and bring out my ink pen and draw over Calidorus' face.
Oh man, yes. Matter of fact, I think Gunther has.
And I write wiener on his
not anymore.
forehead. I write wiener on his forehead.
I think Gunther has like a magical ink set that will not,
No, I don't.
cannot be erased.
Not
Oh
anymore.
no, you're no longer that kind of wizard, right?
Nope.
Hey, Evelyn.
I still like that somebody had the basically a magical glue that you cannot remove the period, and once it's glued, and they glued a golden dildo to a rude girl's hand.
Oh, sovereign glue?
Yeah.
I knew of it. I didn't know what it was called. I had to look it up. It forms a permanent adhesive bond between any two objects. There's only two ways to get rid of it. Universal solvent or a wish spell.
Yep.
So I rolled last time, so that to see if you guys interrupted. Your rest advanced without any interruptions.
That sounds good. So click on the long rest button and finish off doing that. I think most of us did preemptively. Oh, we probably should have waited. I feel like we're fairly well barricaded in here.
I think that's what we were going with, being that we have the key and everything.
Yeah.
I'm going to get up, give me a good stretch, and give everybody in the party a boot with my spider walking staff.
Oh.
Everyone? Cool.
And you get spider walking, and you get spider walking, and you.
Me and my bat both have mage armor. Yeah, mage armor. Whatever is it? Mage armor, yeah.
Does the bat have spider walking?
The spider. No, the bad bit was.
Don't forget Droop.
Bat go flap.
Okay, so it's going to be our main party. Beans, Gunther, Doolin, Jerome, Kofi, and Steve conducted. Sorry, we'll just knock something later.
Oopsie.
I'm gonna cast guidance on myself as well, just to preemptively go.
You okay?
And yes, Jude also did some work. If I hadn't mentioned that. Doolin, does your echo need that or no? He's not. Because you basically just have it.
I think the echo's not actually there right now. I think he's...
Okay, yeah, so yeah. So just our main party is gonna be walking around the dungeon then. I also kind of like with my other staff rub it into the coils of the fire there and put a big mustache on Corey's.
So who's carrying Colortus?
Oh, I'm gonna we come back for him later.
Or we leave him.
We
One or the
could
other.
literally lock them in here and they'll be fine. Presumably.
This is true, because then you won't have to be taking strength or athletics checks to drag that ass around.
Alright, so we're ready to venture forth.
I believe Texas, you have the key, right?
No, I have the key.
Oh, yes, it.
I unlocked it.
Onward.
Let's see.
Where are we going? We want to go back to where we were?
Well, we have this door over here that we never went in, but I don't know, remember if it was locked, but we have the...
We were looking for the forge last time, I recall, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. The red square there is a bunch of caltrops in front of my doorway that I placed there. So if we did go that way, I'd have to make sure that we pick that up from...
Oh, we could just take this route down, and it looks like we can go just up that wall with our spider climbing and just go this way.
Yeah, we could do that.
Cut down a whole bunch of time.
Yeah, let's do that.
Well, I'm gonna go on the ceiling.
And he waddles away, waddle, waddle.
Where's my icon? Oh, there it is.
And before we all leave, I'm gonna lock that door so they're in there locked.
They are officially in time out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look down this hallway here when we get a chance. All right, so who's gonna be first since our paladin's not the one going through?
Do we want the
Roll for initiative.
No.
rogue to kind of sneak forward and kind of like scout things out and check for traps and things on stuff?
Rogue or healing, I would suggest.
Okay.
Because their healing's pretty much our close combat person right now.
Yeah.
I can.
Our best bet.
How leery of making any attempt to be quiet or heading over here?
Yes. I'm gonna try to be stealthy.
Definitely.
I'm going to assume I'm not stealthy, but I'll try to be stealthy.
I am moderately stealthy.
You might roll well.
This isn't rolling. Let me reload the page.
17.
That's a nice stealth check.
Go back. My page is broken.
Yeah, even your old roll hasn't come through yet, so lots of reloads. You might want to do that again.
Why won't it let me roll a skill check? D&D Beyond won't let me roll anything.
Close the whole window and restart it. Are those stairways going up or down, by the way?
Down.
Oh, I see that roll. Was that your
Yes.
first roll?
No, that was me rolling on behalf of him.
Oh, okay.
You see how that goes? That green soul roll from Gunther's self check.
Didn't say that for me, no.
I thought.
So I was just checking to see if I could do that. So I can get your character to roll. So I'm not sure why yours is having issues on your end.
Try with your phone and see if it works that way.
No, so I'm trying to see if my other characters are fully locked as well. Yeah, all my characters are locked.
Have you tried turning it off and back on again?
Working on it.
Were you checking for threats and things?
I'm gonna attempt to destroy Firefox.
Did you say that?
You guys can keep going while I try to figure this out. Just assume that I have an 11 stealth. Trying to be stealthy.
Looks like a... They're going.
Does this door open or have any traps or anything around it? I tried to investigate it.
It is not locked. It is not trapped. It does not want to open.
Hey, I'm stealthy 20. All right.
It does not want to open.
No.
But it's
It's-
not locked. So it sounds like someone's barricaded themselves in here. Do we want to try to bust the door down?
It's solid stone.
You can try to push it open because there are clearly things on the other side blocking it, is what's causing the problem.
Well, who's the most strength? I'll pass guidance on them. Woolen?
I'll attempt to do it.
Alright, so I cast guidance on you.
So what? It's an extra D4.
An extra D4.
Okay.
Can I also assist? I don't have much strength, but I'll try.
It'll basically give advantage. I think.
It does.
So, Hoolan, are you going to try to push the door open?
I think TikTok is doing it with advantage.
Yep.
But,
Yes.
13. That's because I was helping you. Hey.
And then guidance is you 1d4.
Yep.
Is that you eating?
No.
That's me eating
Oh, okay. What's for dinner?
chicken pizza.
Oh.
Ooh, Alfredo sauce on it?
No, I like chicken marinara pizza.
Nice. Both are delicious, but hey, I'm not gonna argue. That's delicious.
Woolen, roll a 1d4. Alright. 17 work.
No.
Alright, let's give up on that door.
You don't want to try again?
I mean, if you two put your backs into it. I don't know how it works exactly if you keep trying a check over and over again. Woolen can't talk, but he's saying go to the other side of the door. I think.
Yeah.
You can't try again. At least not for now 24 hours.
Yeah.
Oh,
let's see
okay.
what I can
Oh,
do.
okay.
Oh, speaking about for 24 hours, I have this box in my inventory.
Did you say something, Dave?
For some reason, I was muted.
Oh, you could talk now.
All right. Then I guess we'll head over to the other door, clean up the caltrops.
Well, why don't we go to south? Maybe there's a door right down in this area. We never finished right over here.
Yeah, I mean, presumably that would probably be a way around, unless there's little black meat over here somewhere.
All right.
Yes.
Well, I'll follow TikTok. I'll
Real
send the
quick,
bat.
while these guys walk away, I'm gonna kick the door as hard as I can. No, that doesn't do it. Then I'm gonna walk away.
Well, we never also really searched the room, so I guess we might as well spend some time looking around the area and see if there was anything of value.
Sounds like a good idea.
Because otherwise we have to take the long way around, it looks like.
I'll do a quick
Yeah.
perception check just to see if there's anything there with a guidance. Not that it matters with guidance. There's a floor, and I am standing on the ceiling right now. That's all I know.
I'll climb down to the floor and look around.
He's doing the spooters.
Are the braziers unlit or lit?
Unlit.
I'm going to light them with fireworks.
You have lit the braziers.
Does there appear to be anything of value in this room?
Nope.
All
Okay.
right.
I believe we actually did search this particular room earlier, looking for the helmet for Cloris.
We did.
Oh, that's right.
Oh yeah.
But better to double check than not.
So we
Also,
got
he's-
3 options here. We can go back to that door. We can go over here, or over here.
Hmm.
Ooh, let's go exploring in the labyrinth of minds.
So lower right then.
So lower right or the door?
Lower right might just go straight there where we're going, right?
Right down these stairs here.
There's also this area over here.
Yeah, that's the one I guys. I was this one over here. Depending on
So-
that, if we want to go to the room that's up here, or just down and exploring this area.
Let's go to that room first.
Okay. Can we Batman skip up there? Scene
Sure.
transition.
So as you approach
Scooping
up
up.
the steps, hang on, don't scoop up anything yet. When you
Okay.
approach up the steps, you find that the door is ajar. There's some blood on your caltrops, and they've been disturbed.
Someone's been through here, guys. Can we see like a blood trail? Oh, there'd probably be investigation there.
It disappears quickly, but it looks like it's going down the stairs, you know, heading towards the exit.
Yes. Are you guys also seeing all this?
Yep. If you
I'll
said
pick up-
outlet. But
Pick up your caltrops.
Alright,
yeah,
let's scoop up
no
there.
telling how long gone they are, though. We took a long rest. They're probably long gone.
Probably left as soon as we left the area. And then
Let's send
scoop up the caltraps while the
The
bad
bat
guys are
in the room.
Old stone bunks line the walls of this barracks, which is lit and heated by a glowing iron brazier in the middle of the room. Across the room is another door, one that's blocked by a barricade made of the remains of a wooden table.
All right.
So it's actually lit up in here. Looks like they've been using it as a barracks, was originally a barracks. But whoever was in here is gone. They've taken everything with them, basically. And they had the far door is barricaded. The door that, you know, led through the room with the flaming skull.
Yeah, they didn't want to. Is there anything up in this little corner here? Or is that just a wall?
Just a wall.
Well,
unbarricade the door.
yeah.
Let's go check out the other stuff.
I'm amused by the bed. I go boing, 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 boing.
It doesn't go boing, boing, boing. It is a stone bed.
Oh,
Goes
You
well,
go,
thud,
ouch.
thud, thud.
Well, considering Toki and them are used to caves and all that stuff, maybe to her it's a little bit better of a boing? Who knows?
You want to go over by where the steep tree is, or do we want to go down here?
I say let's go that way. Oops,
It looks like it just loops around here, but
I like
I
this
have,
plan.
I have a feeling it just loops around.
it looks like that. No,
ha!
I approve.
it kind of loops around, but then there's a couple double doors over there.
Glittering minerals in the ceiling of this large cavern catch light and send it back to create an impressive and stirring night sky. Dozens of skeletons, many crushed and fallen debris are scattered across the floor. The cave is large enough that it contains 2 freestanding structures. Use of the stone buildings is proportionate for human use as opposed to dwarf-sized doorways. The furnishing you see elsewhere in the mine. The dwarf-sized doorways and furnishings you see elsewhere in the mines. Both structures have battered and blackened masonry walls and double doors cracked and scorched. The cavern is divided by an encampment which a flight of stairs have been cut. Passage leads out of this area to the north, south, and to the west.
Shall we check out those double doors?
Well, let's look south, what we can see at least.
And I should be stealthed, so.
Yeah, I have a 20 stealth right now.
Slick.
I'm gonna be up with Steve with my 20 stealth.
I don't think you actually know that you're being super stealthy.
Well, I don't know if I am, but I rolled a 20. I feel pretty confident.
I have a 17, so I'm kind of confident myself.
Another set of double doors.
Man, it reminds me of high school all over again.
You want to roll back up
Bunch
here
of
and
doors in your faces.
open these ones?
Yeah, just seeing what else was down here before we opened other doors.
Yeah.
Take a quick peek gander, if you will.
See if need to run from any slimes or anything.
Bloop, bloop.
Is that like a wall?
To the window.
No, it is not
to
a
the
wall. Give me 1 second and stay
Yeah,
right
no,
where
you're
you
fine.
are.
You're taking over.
I'm on a trap.
Mhm.
I've stepped onto a trap.
Give me a Constitution save.
Oh boy, you did.
Oh
Stevie.
no.
Stevie Pooh, what did you
Oh
do?
no.
Wait. I think I can have you re-roll that if you want to re-roll it. Nope,
Like,
you're
entirely too far.
too far for me to have you re-roll that.
Yeah, that's not good.
KO.
Power word kill.
At least you did it.
Oh, no.
At least you did it stealthily.
Right, so no one knows I died.
Well, I think they're staring at you from the top of the hill.
That is the thing about being stealthed.
Well,
So
actually,
you take 6 points of poison and have the poison condition for the next 10 minutes. As you see in that room is full of fungus and fungi, and it's a poisonous room to the south there.
It's a really fun guy.
There's some fun guys down there. What?
yeah.
Cough, cough.
Cough.
Cough, cough.
Here,
I'm
round
not
of
sure-
Mucinex Dim for everybody.
I'm not sure we want to open these doors, guys, because don't go beyond. Don't know bat.
So my
Be a
bat's
dead
immune.
bat.
My bat's immune to poison. I don't know if that's all it does. If you guys want me to go in there with him, I'll try it out.
Yeah, go ahead and see what's in there.
I imagine not much. Surely not a lot of things are immune to poison.
Alright, I'm gonna stop right around here and see what happens.
So basically, for the next 10 minutes, you have disadvantage on all attack rolls. That'll also mean you cannot use any of your sneak attack abilities.
Because I'm coughing too hard from the poison.
Yeah. Does she also have disadvantage on ability checks too, or is it just attacks?
And ability checks.
Ugh.
Disadvantage on everything. Unless somebody cures poison, which I think is the paladin's job, so that might be a problem.
Yep.
You do it.
Yeah, I got nothing. Sorry.
Yeah, the one time closest to trying, he's not here.
Right.
He's with us in spirit.
Alright,
He's in timeout.
He's in diamond.
Do I notice anything special about this room, or is it just large, cavernous, and full of green death?
Large cavern is full of green death.
All right, I'm gonna
Lots and lots of green death.
fly back and report to everybody.
Some of the death may actually be yellow, but I don't think your bat sees color that well. How the bat sees, so the color might be lost on me, but it's yellow and green combined.
Oh, but I seen it. Don't go down there, guys.
I just imagine.
Oh, and it's glowing. It's
oh,
full.
nice.
It's full fluorescent.
Radioactive.
All right, do we want to go to these doors down here or these doors up there?
Let's say up there, but should we take a 10-minute break?
We technically could.
Well,
close, so-
technically, we don't know how long the poison will affect.
Sure, yeah. So,
Carry on. I'll survive my coughing fits.
Ooh, there's another door over there.
are you,
I assume someone would have gone up and looked up there a little bit.
are you coughing or wheezing?
Wheezing.
It sounds like she's coughing up a lung, kind of like an 80-year-old who's smoked all their lives.
Fantastic.
I'm sure you've experienced that.
Absolutely. I've
Poor
experienced mace.
Steve needs a
so-
Mucinex.
Oh, mace is fantastic.
Well, I've experienced second-hand mace, and it's pretty fucking bad, so...
I still remember Kara testing one of her maces, and the wind changed directions and blew it right back
Oh,
in her
no.
eyes.
Yeah, that was when I was in high school.
Oh, that was when that was actually in college. We were dating.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Right,
Right as I tested.
So, Hula, you want
Try
to
to
open
open this door.
doors? Or Steve? Okay.
What are we doing?
We want to check in for traps first.
Oh, she's already poisoned. She don't care.
Yeah, I mean, it's like whatever at this point.
The one to the far north.
Yeah, the little one I'm at.
It could be a snapdragon trap.
Remember disadvantage.
I'm going to knock an arrow and get ready to shoot if I see a target as she opens the door.
I see this and I'm going to prep LG black. Oh, you're prepping something? Let me do.
I mean, I don't want to be a follower, but I'll prepare chill touch at a enemy attacking the first enemy I see.
Y'all may have to investigate my,
Are you just looking for traps, or are you trying to open?
I don't know, investigating it. Checking the specs.
I'll walk up and I'll perception it.
You'll boop it.
You'll perceive it. Ooh.
It looks like a door. A heavy dwarven
That
door.
be a door.
It is a door. It does not seem to be trapped. It does seem to be locked.
Hey, Steve. Wait, doesn't somebody else do good with the locks?
No, that's
Don't
right.
we have a key?
Well, I could try the key in
Can't
that
open
one.
it.
I'm trying the key in that keyhole.
It does not fit.
Does not. I mean, if
Does
nobody
that
else.
fit?
Does that fit?
That does fit.
The Steve's.
At a disadvantage.
And you got better than me.
She gonna shove it in there and make it work.
I
So
think I saw
so
that
so
stuff
you
rolling in
you
the-
successfully unlock the door, and then she comes along. Oh, that's not how you do it. She relocks it, and then she unlocks it again.
Yay!
I opened it,
Amateurs.
locked it back, closed it, and then unlocked it.
Hang on a minute. Let me just double check this. Okay, everything checks out.
As she's coughing into you guys too.
Hopefully,
All right.
hopefully it's
So-
not spreading those spores.
You're like, hey, I had to be sure it wasn't right.
I think we should quietly open the door, even though she's coughing.
Cough, cough.
I picture
This
the
seems like a trap. I'm not sure I like this room.
This
Hey,
room
hey,
is full of barrels and workbenches along the edges of the room, and then they have like barrels. The barrels seem to have once held multiple different stuff. They all open on top, but they're dried out. Does anyone here have a smithing tool set or ability to use the smithy tools? They can give me a.
Liz.
They can give me a kind of a knowledge check using that.
Yeah, I think that's not Flor's thing. I'm not sure though.
don't matter. He's drunk in a corner.
Yeah, he's passed out.
Oh.
Excuse me.
Anyone want to do like an investigation of the barrels, maybe?
Yeah, I'll check the barrels. You want investigation or perception?
Investigation.
I'll do a guidance investigation.
I'm gonna toss I pull caltrops in front of this other door down here.
Okay,
Where
Gunther,
fails.
you're pretty sure that these were quenching barrels. They would have held different chemicals and oils, and when you're finishing a product, you would take the hot item and dip them into this finishing products. It was often done in a separate room because a lot of the chemicals in here would be pretty nasty.
Caustic.
Hey guys, I think we're getting close to a forge.
Sounds like it.
All right, I'm gonna perceive this door. Guidance. Oh, but I don't think I see anything this time.
I'll check out the door.
I rolled a 9 total.
Nope. I think it's perfectly fine.
I'll give it a whirl. Just for fun. Damn, hun.
Tuk-Tuk's really looking.
Ah, there's one under. Ha
Why am I moving?
Give me 1 second.
It's always good when it tells us to wait. Let me prepare the 14 enemies behind this door.
They all come rushing in, so they fill us. I'll look at the door going, I think it's a door. It might be a door. I'm not sure.
That's what I
No,
said.
I have to remove Cloris from some of the preset things I had.
As they
Just take me a second.
shoot 2 fireballs into the room and we all die.
Ring of fire resistance.
In fact, I'm just gonna step out here before you all check these doors. Open these doors. This room's a little crowded. Just gonna be by Droop. Make sure he's safe.
And they come from behind.
Right. Well, that's you know, I'm leaving Bat over here to look down south.
That's why I caltropped that door. Just in case.
A horde of giant spiders come your way.
Yeah,
I'm
they
gonna-
just say F your caltrops.
I'm gonna run into that room and lock the door behind me if that happens. Sorry, Bet.
I can look out someone else.
Pretty much.
Well, I've seen a wizard offer their familiars food for a trade in an exchange situation.
That's what that would be.
Are you a good witch or a bad witch?
Depends on your perspective.
I'm a sandwich.
I'm a sandwich, he says. I love it. up that native to the soundboard.
Okay, the door is not locked and it is not trapped.
Okay, who wants to open it?
I'm just a lowly wizard. I'm staying out here.
I'll open the door.
Okay.
I do have my bat out here. Keep an eye on that door.
Okay, okay. I will knock an arrow and be ready.
I'm going to knock on an arrow. As prepared.
Okay, you
The fuck?
This large workshop was badly damaged by the ancient spell battle that laid waste to the mines. Work tables taking up 2 corners of the room are scorched and the plaster has been burned off the masonry walls. In the middle of the main room, a stone pedestal holds a small brazier in which an eerie green flame dances and crackles. The brazier and its pedestal appear to have been untouched by the forces that destroyed the area. Behind the brazier of green flames floats 2 spectral creatures measuring roughly 4 feet in diameter. 4 eye stalks protrude from their central mass, 2 on each side. In the center of the body is a large eye that stares at you. "Hello," it says in a thick, burbling voice inside your head.
It says hello.
"Hello."
Hi.
"Hello."
Are you mean how are you going? You mean us harm or are we shooting or what's going on in here?
"We guard the Spellforge.
Who do you guard it
Or
from?
who?
Who do you?
Evil orcs."
You guard it from the evil orcs.
"Yes." And then the other one
Excellent.
goes, "Yes, I agree."
I'm not going in that room.
I explained to them that we were working, so they guard it for the evil doors, or
Again.
Against
okay. I told them we're here to rescue the dwarf and help protect the forge.
Are you the new Master Wizard?
We have a wizard.
We only may you may only allow the new Master Wizard in here.
That's
Oh.
fine. We don't mean you any harm.
Oh
if you're
boy.
guarding this from the orcs, then you guard this room from the orcs. They are troublemakers.
I need 1 minute. My kid's yelling.
Okay. I ask him who is the master wizard.
If you want to use me as bait as Master Wizard, just that's fine.
The Master Wizard is in charge of the people who run the forge to make magical items.
And when did you last see him?
When he told us to guard the forge.
Long ago.
But the Master Wizard is a title, not a person, so it could be someone new now.
Yeah, we brought the new master wizard with us.
Do we need to go back and get the dwarf?
No, the new master wizard is currently AFK right now.
Grabs wizard and pulls him into life sight. Points at him. This is the wizard.
Okay. He needs to give me a deception check to convince him that he is the new Master Wizard.
Ooh,
Whoever is trying to convince them that they're the new Master Wizard.
Who has a decent charisma?
that'd be me.
Yeah, why
I-
don't you do
I-
it?
Plus
I
5 to that?
say since I was talking to, I'll give us advantage by giving you assistance. Basically, assist you, unless you want me to both. 24. That's damn good.
See, the wizard.
They believe you.
And I got his robes. Look at his robes and his wizard sleeves. Obviously, wizard.
You're like Vanna Whiting him.
Yeah,
Ah,
I prestidigitation like an aura around him.
All right. Should we wait till he gets back, or do y'all want to go ahead and continue?
So did
And
they just move
they
out of
look
the
at each
city?
other. Yep, they look at each other and said their job's done, and they just like disappeared because they were summoned creatures.
Okay.
Okay.
And then since they disappear, I'll go into the room and investigate.
Slowly and carefully.
sneaky feet, ninja feet,
The,
careful
there's,
feet.
there's a big brazier in the middle of the room that's lit up and it's green and it's on the pedestal.
Where'd the beholder things go?
You're the new master wizard. For you, I this kind of heavily.
We showed you off like Vanna White and told them that you're the master wizard, and they believed us, so they disappeared.
They don't want to be my.
They were guarding it. They were guarding it. Their last command was to guard it until the master wizard showed back up.
Oh, good.
And I kind of grabbed you and pulled you in front of them, and I kind of showed you off as like.
I was like, they're
master
Vanna
wizard.
Whiting you.
I prestidigitation and aura around you, so you look like almighty.
Oh, fantastic. That's perfect.
Yeah.
That's
master
how I
wizard.
feel.
You may want to do an arcana check on that razor, though.
Yes, I will do that with guidance.
Nice idea.
Okay. Anything on the tables?
Yes, but let me get to the brazier that he
Yeah.
needs to do his guidance check on.
Oh, I don't think I need guidance.
It is very magical. Although it's kind of waning a little bit, but you think that if it was really fed new fuel, since it hasn't been fed fuel in 300 some years, it'd probably come back to life. Also, you're pretty sure if do you have a non-magical weapon on you?
I do.
What? No, struck specifically.
A non-magical weapon?
Yeah.
I have a small knife.
So you take out the small knife and you put it in the flame and pull it out, and now it's a +1 weapon for the next 12 hours.
Oh,
It's
right.
like, oh, that's how that works.
Hey, Steve, you should definitely douse your daggers and weapons in this flame.
Okay, you're on the northern table.
Yeah.
You notice there's a mace glowing on the table.
Glowing mace.
I'll pick up the glowing mace.
Does it make
The
any
mace's head is in the shape of a starburst. Along the handle, it has symbols for the god Lathander, the god of dawn. It also has the name Lightbringer scribed into the handle. It glows as if it's constantly under a light spell. It's literally a named item. It's Lightbringer. It's a +1 mace, glows under the light spell, and does 1d6 additional radiant damage.
Should give that to the paladin. Can't see in the dark.
Yeah.
Either that or the cleric, right?
Yeah. She already has a magical mace, though.
This
Yeah, I
mace-
already have a
this
mace.
deals extra damage on dead creatures, though.
Yeah. What's the mace you have right now?
I think hers does extra damage on dead creatures too.
Give me a second.
What kind of weapons does Hoon use?
I have
I
the
have-
Lightbringer mace.
Yeah, so it's another Lightbringer.
Okay.
We have
That's
two
what I
light
thought.
Real Lightbringers.
I
so
don't think she can.
light.
Although you could take one level a warrior and gain the two-hand skill, and then have dual wield Lightbringers.
That would be horrifying. Kobold, who will be Lightbringer?
Who's gonna go
Uh,
onto the Lightbringer for? So we
Yeah,
just
give
have
it-
to-
I'll hang on to it for now.
There you go, hold on to it. Possibly give it to the paladin if he behaves.
Someone decided about that. Might just leave him in that locked room.
For ever.
Um,
Investigating the lower table here, I guess. If that's all that's on the upper table.
I'll investigate with you.
On the southern table, which, by the way, the northern table is a weapon work table. Clearly, everything on it is about making weapons. The southern table is clearly for armor.
Sweet.
On the southern table, there is a +1 breastplate of a gold dragon motif. It's
Ooh.
Dragon Guard. +1 breastplate. Where it has advantage and saving throws against breath weapons.
Medium armor.
Oh, is it maybe Margaret?
Medium, yeah.
I could definitely wear that, but I think it'd be better for someone else, I think, right?
What is it called? What type of armor is it?
Dragon
Right.
Guard. It's a +1 breastplate.
Ooh. That sounds good.
Well, I don't want it, so you guys fight over it.
Yeah. No breastplate with protection against breath weapons. +1
What's it called?
Dragon Guard.
Dragon Guard.
Dragon Guard.
Let's see if it's better for me or not.
See if you should place your weapons in the fire and
Oh yeah, it's better for me.
buff them. Not yourself.
I could use the Dragon Guard. I don't have a magic item other than the boots. But
I'd say go for it since you're more in front anyways.
okay. Do you want my studded leather?
I have this studded leather.
Okay. Or somebody wants studded leather?
Only if it sells for that.
Would that benefit me any, or am I better off with what I'm
You're
in?
better off with what you got.
I thought so. I just wanted to double check. Thank you.
Bro.
Oh no, he's stuck in a row, locked and bound. And we have no idea. Wigglers.
What the? I didn't even click that one.
We found you a mace.
And it's light.
Did we?
Yeah, it has a light spell, so you could actually use a one-hit weapon and see.
What are you guys even doing?
Okay. And I put in the armor you
wait.
guys found into the Lost Miner Panther, so you can actually see it.
Yeah, I've already grabbed it and equipped it.
So how do I do my blade?
You just stick it into the flame.
What happens if
stick
I
it in.
take my studded leather and stick that into the flame?
It's gone.
I will stick my rapier and my scimitar in there. I don't think the longbow would do
What-
well in the flame.
Stick it in.
Why did you keep me with the dwarf?
You're actually
You're locked in.
there and you're drunk. You're hungover. Like
Half
super
hour.
hungover.
Like,
The dwarf would made a brag about he can outdrink you during our long rest.
Ah, fuck.
So any metal item you put into the flames will gain a +1 bonus for.
Yeah, so everything but my
12
longbow. So,
rounds. Yeah. If you put your leather armor in their veins, it'll burn.
yeah.
Yeah.
So I will stick my rapier
Uh,
and scimitar into the
It's,
flames.
So
Wait, where
this
are these-
is the spell forge, by the way, if you haven't figured it out.
Why are there all these potions up there?
That's just a list of information.
Was there anything else interesting in this room that we?
So,
Well, I'm gonna try and stumble my way back then.
I figure.
Door before we left, you have to break out that door before you can get out of the room.
Well, I'm pretty sure it unlocks from the inside.
Maybe.
GM question.
Yeah.
Huh?
Does the door unlock from the inside from where Kodoris is at?
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
Ah.
So him and the dwarf probably catch up to us while we're in here messing around.
Except they don't have spider crawling, do they?
So nothing else of note in here?
Let's see. Oh, I know where I can go. I can go like that.
Did you break down that door?
No, it's unlocked.
You're back again.
I thought it
Yeah,
was locked.
There's a lot of smith's tools in here, but most of them look like
Green-
they've seen better days.
Green left it unlocked. Green said it was unlocked, so.
No, it's locked, but you can unlock it from the inside.
Yeah.
It was never meant to be used.
Prison.
It's not trapping you, it's keeping you safe. We locked you in there safely.
Okay, so that's good. So now you're gonna have to find us, but you don't know where we
Don't
went.
step there. Yep, go around. That's this way. Here.
Hello, everybody.
Stab the
God,
green
it's
fire.
him. I hit him in the face with my staff.
Intruder.
He startles the shit out of me. I turn around and I swing this slap because he fell.
I mean, that's one way to get sober.
So I have to roll with a sec. I think it'd be hilarious. And I kind of just want to do because.
Oh, by the way, I mean, unless the GM wants to allow, I don't know if you can use your staff as your focus weapon.
Yes, you can.
Two-handed weapons aren't focus weapons. Oh.
It's a versatile weapon.
Oh, slick.
Quarter fast is versatile, so you can use it as one-handed.
Nice.
He can't use it as the 1d8 damage that way. He has to do 1d6 that way, but yes, he can still use it until, and once he hits their level, it's no longer an issue.
That's pretty cool.
Fleur says 18 at you.
Yes, we already looked into this after one of the other game sessions, extensively actually.
Nice.
Because Veen's
What's your
really
AC?
interested in it.
16, why?
You start. You came up here, hey, yeah, everyone, and I spun around that sleigh at you because you're sitting there.
Bitch.
I'm sorry. Can we say that when I saw it was him, I kind of like pulled on that thing a little bit and didn't hit him with that full strength?
That's fine. But it dies in 2 hours.
So I go up to Colloidus and I ask him, will he actually use this and hold out the Lightbringer mace?
What does the mace even do?
Yeah. Go ahead.
It's a +1 mace that has a light spell on it, so it's lit up. So you never have to worry about seeing in darkness again.
Oh,
And
hell yeah.
It does an extra 1d6 points of damage against undead.
You can
Okay.
also use that and a shield at the same time.
I don't have a shield.
You can buy a shield.
I do not have a shield. I have a shield.
I will hand him my Lightbringer and my shield.
Ooh.
So it's called the Lightbringer. You'll be able to look it up right on DnD Beyond.
Yeah.
Of course, that also means he glows like target now. But he can see.
If I
He
go
gets to be a
through-
fellow raver like me.
If I
And
go
you
through these
said-
double doors, are
you
they
said-
locked from the inside?
They are melted shut.
Oh, Jesus. So those probably leaves that specters doing.
No.
So you said you gave me a shield as well?
Yes. I'll buy another shield when I need one when I get back to town. Or you can buy me a shield, it doesn't matter.
Little dragon gave big dragon a shield?
Yep.
Yep. It looks like the only areas we have left to explore are there's a room down here to the south of us that we were looking at before the Fungi room. And there's an area somewhere in here.
Should we go get the dwarf and bring him to his forge?
Yeah, let's go get the dwarf and bring him to the thing before we continue.
This is this one of
I can-
doors that we need.
I can finally see.
Yep,
I
that's
feel
the
so
forge.
happy.
He's happy.
We found nothing here.
I won't ever try to betray you guys again.
I look at you quizzically.
I pushed Clordis into the fire.
Alright. So the dwarf is happy. Where do we want to go? We still got that room down here to look at.
That's where I think we're heading. Well, I'm heading. Just waiting for other people to catch up.
Alright. Just everyone pick your positions. Who's going to open the door?
Me!
I'm glad to have him back. I'm not gonna lie.
We have our meat shield back.
Oh, Colordus, the green stuff is bad. Don't go to it.
No, it's healthy.
Poison.
Yeah, a rogue got poisoned. Hey,
Oh, can you
Clodis,
fix me?
can you?
Aw, I'm only immune. I'm only
Bunny.
immune to disease.
No, your paladin ability. Can you cure her poison?
Is she
Oh,
still
yeah.
poisoned? How long has it been?
I imagine not 10 minutes. I don't know.
Not 10 minutes.
Here, I'll use 5 of my lay on hands to remove the poison.
Yay!
You're gonna use 5 of your hands.
Yes, 5 hands.
He gropes her 5 times and the poison's gone.
Man, your
I'll
wife's
keep the
getting copped
poison.
up. I'm kind of jealous.
There you go. You're
Ow!
Changeling.
For fuck's sake.
Is he gonna use her changeling ability to change into someone else now? Oh, you should totally change into that drow.
The dead one. He got
Yeah.
across.
the one
Oh,
that I
yeah,
tried to
speaking of
drag
his-
into the other room.
Speaking of Ooga Booga, I'll have to tempt Colordus with that new picture, Charles.
Oh god.
In time.
Oh god, indeed.
Oh?
I'm also thinking of that Vox Machina scene with the barbarian.
Is it time for some of that? You know? What was that?
Are we opening the door?
Hell yeah! I'm positively sure.
This human-sized metal double door is melted shut.
Oh, fantastic.
But you think it's weakened enough that you might be able to break through it if you give it some tries.
DnDwF.
Drink.
Yep.
Does mending fix things that are melted?
Yes.
Can I mend the door then?
He just said we could probably open it.
Well,
Yeah.
mending's easier.
You said we
You
roll
can
strength to do it.
Yeah, but what if it has like some kind of dwarven lock that we can't unlock? Then it'll be much harder. Why don't we try and use strength first, and then if that doesn't work, then try mending.
Mending is a cantrip.
I'm gonna mend it. Mend the door.
It looks new. And it looks
Yeah.
very locked.
Oh.
Steve.
Picked a
And
fucking
I
critical
did it.
hits,
I
think.
did a 22 trying to bust down the door.
You bounce off the newly fixed door.
I was
Hey,
rolling
Bean.
before he did it, but okay. I
I
rolled a
can,
natural 20.
he crit ran into the door.
Okay, let's just back this up and say that you didn't mend the door then, and it got broken open
Okay.
easily.
Yeah.
It was a cool idea, but you missed kind of a really well-made dwarven doors and not the thing you really want to fix.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of like what I
Does
said.
a door fix it so it would easily be opened rather than being a hunk of metal?
Well, I broke through the door.
Yeah,
Me?
you broke it, and then I mended it so it became a nicely formed door. Oh, look at
Why
that.
didn't you just listen to my smart words?
Really smart.
Well, I said the exact same thing. I said what exactly happened.
Oh.
Well, I'm gonna walk in.
Well, let the
Yeah.
GM set up the room first before we go walking in. The door just got busted open.
Dust, ash, walls blackened by fire, and heaps of debris beneath the ceiling shows that this room was damaged by a destructive blast. The furnishing, tables, chairs, bookshelves, beds are charred and splintered, but otherwise well preserved. A scorched iron chest stands near the foot of one of the beds, and this is all human-sized instead of dwarven-sized.
Which bed is it?
I'm gonna run over to the chest
I'm gonna do an Arcana check on the chest.
and look over it.
Maybe it's got some sort of magical item in it. That's not good.
I'm happy. I got my first magical item in this campaign.
I rolled a 16, technically Arcana check.
There doesn't seem anything magical about the chest.
Hey guys, it doesn't seem magical.
It's just a box.
I'm just gonna wait over here while you attempt to open it.
What's in the box?
Are you opening the box? Before he opens the box, I'm backing back up.
Yeah,
I'm opening up the box.
The chest opens. Inside is 1,100 copper pieces,
Oh, hold on.
160 silver pieces, 50 electrum pieces, 3 diamonds worth 100 gold pieces each. Please be a note that those 100 gold piece diamonds are very useful for certain spell components.
Yeah, hang on to those bowls for Toki.
And a wooden pipe adorned with platinum filigree worth about 150 gold.
I highly suggest that we give the 3 diamonds to Toki because the diamonds are what she needs to resurrect us.
Oh yeah, I'll definitely need that.
Did you
Yeah.
say a wooden?
Yeah,
A wooden
originally
pipe adorned with platinum filigree.
Filigree?
Yes.
A wooden pipe. Oh god, there's a smoking pipe in here.
originally we said no spell components. Are we switching to spell component?
The resurrection spell components, anything over 100 gold piece value, you do need. It's just that doesn't come up very often.
Yeah, the diamonds are basically there's a clerics have a resurrection spell that costs a certain amount of diamonds.
But do I enforce that you have to have a glass rod and a piece of fur to cast lightning bolt? No, I do not enforce that part.
Well,
That's just stupid.
But for the high end pieces that are special, like the 1,000 gold ruby you need for the wish spell and things like that, those I do enforce because
The
the
super
cost of
fancy
that.
spells.
yeah.
Not the I want to save myself and kill something spell.
I think we should open up this door.
In order to position myself with an elder class.
I'm gonna stand over here on the ceiling above Keldor's head with an arrow knocked.
Is this door melted too?
I think everything in there was melted, but I feel like that's the last door to open, so.
I'm gonna stand here on angle to that door, staring at you guys.
This room is full of bookshelves.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Found your book.
Yeah, we found your books.
Bookworm! Bookworm! Books!
I'm gonna Do an Arcana check to see if there's anything magical that I see.
Give me an investigation because that's what it tells me to look for.
Okay. Investigation.
I'll investigate it. I'll investigate as well.
Most of the books are square
Me too.
or rectangle.
Is 16 enough, or should I add a D4 for my guidance?
No, you found it. Just give me 1 second.
Alright. Steve's investigating the bed.
Is it healthy?
I think it's, well, it's human-sized room, right?
Yep.
Maybe it's a comfy bed.
So it's like a big bed for me.
That's stuff.
You find a spell book with the following spells in it:
Okay.
Alarm, Cause Fear, False Life, Sleep.
Okay.
That is it.
I like it.
What was the second one on that list? Something fear?
Cause
Cause
fear.
Fear.
Cause fear, okay.
I have like 4 spell books in my inventory that I haven't even touched.
It looks like there might be one more room we haven't been into.
Oh man, is it my mom's house?
Well, there's another area we haven't been to, but I don't think we want to go.
Well,
if you
aside
want,
from Poison City.
I'll send my bat to explore Poison City a little more to see if there's anything useful there.
Yeah, I was
Poison
looking at
City? What's
City.
Poison City?
I mean, no, it's beautiful city. You should go down there and check it out.
It's green and luscious.
What's Poison City?
No, it's not worth checking it out.
Wait.
No, I'm aware of that area.
Leave 3PO.
Who you calling 3CPO?
Speed 3CPO.
If my bat flies through there, did he notice anything that might be like loot around there that I
Nope. Well, if you have the equipment and take the time, you could make poison from the mold.
Yes.
I do have an alchemist supplies.
Cough, cough.
Wrong tools, actually.
Damn it.
I think it's a hallway, guys.
Alright, well I'm not gonna take any scrapings or anything, so
Oh no.
We're just like on in.
And when I say the proper tools, you also need like masks and body coverings and
I'm
all
going.
that.
Where'd my icon go?
well I know where Toki is.
I think it went to the blind spot.
Did we leave that dwarf back there? Is he just gonna stay and
He's
be
happy. He found his place.
okay.
He's in his happy spot.
He's smithing away.
That's what he came here for, though, so.
Ooh. Really?
Stop. Shit.
Let the GM decide to see him and unroll, and then we can move in. Don't move your icons until the GM has set everything up.
Be loud words. Why? It's like, is your character having a seizure? Or...
Just jumping.
It's like, I can't handle life.
So, yep, stone walls. The far wall seems to have never been completely finished. Stone door.
Is the stone door locked?
It is not locked.
Ooh. I'm gonna open it.
And there's a bunch of bugbears with flails.
Oh god. Oh no.
And a goblin asleep.
I feel like we've done this before.
And a goblin named Drip.
No, that one's
Inside storeroom. Dusty kegs are tucked neatly against all the walls. Some of them are cracked open with age.
You said kegs.
Kegs.
I feel
You
like we
said-
should bring a keg to the dwarf.
You said
Hey.
alcohol.
Well, not anymore. They're all empty. 300 years sitting in this room has not done any wonders to the beer.
Okay, it looks like we've explored everything, so retreat the dwarf and get out.
Yeah, I guess so.
Hey, we're heading.
And then head back to town.
I feel like we're giants on this tiny map.
Except for choking, choke.
So on our way back, I figure we'll, because it's like a day or two trip, we'll divvy up the gold and all that.
Anyone got a count?
Got the door spoon.
So, Gundren and Nero Rockcycle will take over the running of the mine, and they have promised that they'll give you guys 10% of all future shares of the mine's profits, plus the 500 gold pieces you warmed out of them.
The 500 total or each?
That was each. Guess you're greedy bastards.
Hey, I didn't say anything about it. It was all Beans.
That was mostly Gunther.
Hey, I don't remember, but I like it.
Yeah, you were like, we're gonna need more money. We're gonna need more money.
Well, I have an expensive class here. I need to pay for spells.
I am loaded right now.
You might need to donate.
I think I forgot to add gold.
We don't
I-
have much.
I asked the doors, can they craft me a magical bow?
Bow? They
Yes.
look like elves? Why would you want one of those things? No,
What
a
about
good solid crossbow.
Let's say, what about a crossbow?
Unfortunately, my abilities don't work with crossbows, if I've read it right.
Yeah, but the dwarves aren't a big
Yeah.
bow fan.
I need a bow for my ability. It says bow doesn't work as well as my abilities. Sorry, crossbows don't.
Okay. So you met up with the dwarves at the provisioner's office where the dwarves is staying. You guys heading back to the end then?
I'm going to stop by the weaponsmithy.
And pick up a shield.
Yep.
I was gonna say, don't forget your shield.
Yeah. Standard
Beans,
cost.
you got enough to track all this gold, or you want me to try to figure it out, or you're doing it?
I'm looking to see where I've got it written out. I've divvied out several bits at the end of sessions.
It's 10 gold for a shield. I'll just exchange it for my studded leather since I don't need any more and it costs more. A lot more.
I only have 158 gold and 61 silver.
Yeah.
Okay, so what I had, last thing I had written down was everyone gets an additional 81 gold, 5 silver, 8 copper.
Okay, hold on. I can't write that fast.
Oh, you're fine. That was it.
And my pen went disappearing. Okay. So 81 gold.
Now remember, if you don't find a money changer, you need to keep track of all the different stupid currencies. You can't, just change them on the fly in the middle of no place.
Yeah, but wasn't there a bank here?
Yeah,
A
I think
bank
there's a
here?
money changer in this town.
He said we didn't have to keep track of Electrum because he didn't like it anyways.
I did say that about Electrum, but you probably should keep track of like all the stupid copper pieces they give you.
Everything else I am keeping track of.
Okay.
Okay, so it was 81 gold. What?
81 gold, 5 silver, 8 copper. Oh, okay. Yeah, add that to your stuff because that's after.
How much silver?
All right, I'll write that down here in a second.
How much copper?
8.
So 81 is like the total for what we just gained.
And there's a money changer here, so. Well, yeah, say I did that before I did it out.
Does that include all the gems and everything that we got,
That
or
is
did we still
not
hold it?
the newest stuff. That's the old list, and that is not including the 1,100 copper, 167 silver, 30 electrum, and 3 diamonds with the wooden pipe.
We can figure all that out later.
What's
Alright.
the wooden beat stick?
231.
I want to sell it, is what I want to do, but
81.
that's just me. You said it was 81 gold. What? How many silver? How many copper?
5 silver,
5
8
silver,
copper.
8 copper.
Okay, that's added. And then I have. I think you're off, John Veens.
No, that was I spread it using a thing.
Well, because
That's not
one
including some of the other stuff.
the first night when we got the dwarvish boots, we got 600 gold, 90 electrum, 180 silver, 600 copper, plus 190 electrum, 130 gold, 15 platinum.
So okay, you must have kept track of that stuff because this was some this stuff that I was keeping track of. So that must have been before because I don't have the totals of that stuff before you told me
Wait.
to keep track of stuff.
We got platinum?
Yeah, we got 15 platinum, 130 gold, 190 electrum, and then 600 gold, 90 electrum, 180 silver, 600 copper. And I think that was the first night when we did dwarvish.
Yeah, so we just need to divvy that out separately.
Yeah, we can figure that out later.
No, I
And
mean, we
there-
divvy it out now. He can break it down.
Okay.
It looks like there are 2 plain platinum rings.
We'll say we exchange that to selling for at the exchange place.
So I don't know how much a platinum's worth.
Platinum's worth 10 gold.
So
If you
that's
click on the manage coins, it has the conversion rate on them.
From the stuff today minus the items, it is an additional 3 gold, 9 silver, 5 copper.
Sorry, how much? 3 gold.
3 gold, 9 silver, 5 copper. That's from the cache of money we found with the 3 diamonds and the wooden pipe. And there's 60 electrum, but I have not figured out yet. Isn't it 2 electrum with gold?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So is this with gold basically? Did you get the first total? And then this stuff, 4 gold, 2 silver, 8 copper.
much math.
Since there was a mine that did my GM question, since the town has it used to forge not too far away that creates magic items, is there a place in town that might sell magic items?
There is not.
Okay.
It's been hundreds and hundreds of years since the old place used to work. This region has gone downhill a lot since then.
Okay.
Yeah, give it a little while, it might come back around.
I mean, if people were being kidnapped by orcs, right? So.
All right. And it's probably getting late, so I guess we're heading towards the end. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick while we figure out what we're doing.
Yeah, what was the next goal on our quest?
So we are
I
not
wouldn't
reaching
drink.
the inn.
We still can see if we can do that book.
Oh my gosh.
I do like the book, but hold on. How many of us are there?
7.
You and your book.
And are we including Droop in any of our spoils?
No, Droop is the part of Hulin.
No, Droop does not get equal share in spoils.
He gets well taken care of and items as we get into him.
He gets to live peacefully. He doesn't get slaughtered like other goblins. We protect him.
All right, I'm gonna give you guys numbers of all the stuff. I'm not gonna try to convert it all to whatever it's supposed to be.
I've got a converter if you want to just plug it into that.
Just say it.
Well, it's just easy to just type it in. So it's 40 gold, 40 electrum, 26 silver, and 211 copper.
Okay, so again, sorry.
40 gold, 40 electrum, 26 silver, and 211 copper for each of us.
Who are these?
And then the 500 payment that we got each. When do we get our cut from this mine? Our 10%.
Okay. Quick questions because I just came back. Was the other gold divided out yet or no?
Yeah. So it's 40 gold, 40
Okay.
electrum, 26 silver, and 211 copper.
26 silver and 211 copper.
Yeah, I didn't do the fancy combining it all.
Okay. Okay. Beans. When you did the one divide, you left out the 300 diamond, right? Worth the diamond.
I had the diamonds because we gave those
Yeah.
to.
Yeah. I just want to make sure. Yeah. Give those to Toki.
And
I'll-
I didn't try to sell any of the gems or anything because I don't know if we get the exact same price that they're valued at, or if we have to sell them for half or something. So I still have 10 small gems valued at 10 gold each.
Yeah, you would not get good prices in this small town.
So I'm just gonna hold on to this stuff still. It's still my. I have one mug worth 100 gold. I have 2 vials of acid. I don't know what that was worth though. I don't remember.
Oh, was that from the drow?
No, I think I got the acid from the
You
slime.
pulled it from the pool, yeah. I think you wanted to use it later or something. You just wanted some.
Yeah. 2 plain platinum rings, but I don't actually have a value associated with them. You probably told me and I never wrote it down because I'm a dumbass.
It's 100 gold piece per ring.
Alright.
I also had a gold earring worth 25 gold.
So are you guys finally heading to the inn?
1 more second. Do you have the 2 emeralds worth 50 gold each, John, or should I put that on my
I
list?
do have them.
Okay,
I
so
will
that's on
take
your
them
list.
off.
Though.
I will take them off of my list and put them on your list. I literally just looked at them like, oh, it does. I know. Yep.
All right.
Okay. Sure. We'll head to the inn.
Okay, as you approach the inn's doors, you notice that there are 2 big notices posted to the door of the inn in official script with all kinds of seals and stuff on the bottom.
As in the doors are sealed up?
No, as in public notices.
Okay.
Often
Hey,
put on
pictures, look it.
often put it on doors of inns because it's a community gathering point in the community.
Well, let's read this.
Is it read in common or
Well, yeah, it's definitely read in common, so because that's what people in this town speak.
because it's common?
By order of the Lord's Alliance and the Order of the Helm, all able-bodied shipwrights, carpenters, leather workers, and then it goes on and on. It's all the craftsmen, net weavers, are to report to Neverwinter for conscription into the army immediately.
Nope.
Is there any townsfolk around that are
Well, this one specifically is calling for crafters, and
Yeah.
and the big one is the shipwrights are like written like twice the size of everyone else's.
Just whistles and walks away from the sign.
Well, there's a second sign. Do you guys look at that one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
By order of the Lord's Alliance and the Order of the Helm, all able-bodied personages above the age of 16 as report to conscription into the army and training grounds outside of Waterdeep.
Oh, but I'm 15, so sorry.
I'm 6.
So yes, the
I'm
Lord's
drunk.
Alliance, and most notably, even though they don't normally have anything to do with each other, the Order of the Helm is calling up the conscription.
Oh dear.
I'm a Dragonborn, so fuck this shit. I'm out.
You just see Tic-Tuk really cover himself up with the cloak.
It's not like there's anyone here actually forcing conscription. It's just notice it's posted.
Yeah, he says. So, Gunther, you wanted
Ow.
something. So you wanted us to do an errand for a book.
Yeah, let's go find this book.
Yeah,
was
and
this
then burn
way?
it.
I'm inconspicuously hanging out in
No,
these
but
trees
don't
here.
we need to get the thing from the priestess again?
Oh, we can see if it's still available.
I don't think we're doing exactly what we're supposed to be doing.
There's no recruiter right here. It's just a sheet telling you to report to either Waterdeep or Neverwinter, depending what skills you have.
I'm
He's like,
completely.
Wait, what?
Into the bar we go.
Yes,
Yes.
there you go.
Bar.
Hey, if they try and force me, I'll just go back to where my Dragonborn kin are.
So you get a meal.
One
And
egg.
you get a meal and you spend the night.
Ask
Guess so.
questions about why are there bills posted on the door?
Someone from the Lord's Alliance came around an official thing and posted them. We're surprised. We didn't realize there was any military thing going on. It was crazy. It happened a few days after the priestess at the shrine just woke up screaming in the middle of the night.
Oh dear.
I think
She
was
took
probably
off.
dreaming.
She ran someplace to her home temple, I'm told. So I don't know what went on with that.
is that the same priestess that was trying to do the book?
Yeah.
Yes.
I knew we should have gotten the book. You see what you guys did? This is all your fault.
No.
This is what happens. We don't rescue Buck.
You guys all get to follow me back to Waterdeep. That's my home.
I don't know about Waterdeep.
How deep is deep? Oh.
Very, very deep. It keeps going down and down and down and down.
But
TikTok does not look very thrilled at the idea of going to Waterdeep.
do you guys get a room for the night then?
Yeah, I'll get a room for the night.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll share a room with Toki.
Okay. I'm going to tell you now, but you don't need to do it now because we're not going to get anywhere near enough that it matters yet. But you all will want to level next time for the next week. So just keep that in mind. But we're going to keep going. You don't need to level right now, but next time you come, you want to have your characters leveled up to 5th
Okay.
level.
What
Okay.
if I want to level?
Whatever.
Quick question. What's the rules on dual classing on your campaigns?
You do need to meet the requirements of, these ability requirements.
Okay.
But other than that, Blood
What it-
Hunters
what
is
it-
still not allowed, even dual cast. But other than that, it's open season.
Okay.
What are the ability requirements exactly?
Well, it
Does that
depends on
mean-
what
On
class
the
you're.
class.
It depends what class you're dual going into. Like, say, if you wanted to be a wizard, you'd have to have at least 13 intelligence to go into wizard, and some of them needs like 15. It depends what class it is. D&D Beyond will not let you take multi-class unless it's you have the ability, or if you overwrite it. And I'm just telling you, don't overwrite it. It'll just keep you from making a mistake. So the night.
Okay, so clerics don't have an ability score. They just need.
No, the clerics should have wisdom. I think.
Yeah, I think it's a wisdom 13.
Well, you need. I don't see one of wisdom's 13. It just says wisdom's a suggested stat.
It's in the multi-classing section. It's not in the cleric section.
Okay. Okay.
I think it's pretty low for clerics, though. Like as I said, some of them are like 15s, but most
some
of them are
13.
Like,
Okay.
Ooh. 5th level, I get an extra attack around.
Ooh.
So what I want to do, I can't do. No, nope, never mind.
Well, you can always raise your ability score and then multi-class into it. That's one way to do that.
If I known, I would have put my intelligence. My intelligence.
I'm totally willing to let you go back to your 4th level and change that.
Okay, change my intelligence and my wisdom. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
So
that's
okay. Go ahead.
That's all I get when I go to 5th level is hit points and an extra attack.
Only an extra attack.
I'm gonna go into Warlock as a subclass.
Anyways, moving on. The night passes uneventful, and you all get together in the main dining room for breakfast. It's being served porridge, eggs, rashers of country bacon.
Oh, no, that would mess it up. Go ahead.
And while you're sitting there eating all together on one big table, you hear a commotion outside. And then all of a sudden, the front doors of the inn bang open, and this guy in a majestic, very expensive maroon cloak walks in, looks around, sees Hulin, advances on the table, slaps down something on the table, and then falls over dead.
What? Dead?
Dead.
I'm gonna loot his body.
Well, do you look at the body?
I'm going to read the notice he just posted to me.
No, he put something on the table.
Right.
It's a gold key with a harp on the end.
Oh, okay. I go find a private place to play with my locket.
Like the Harper's Guild.
No.
Yes.
Would I know this as the Harper's Guild?
Yeah, I think you're suspecting something.
would be history.
I know I'm saying you suspect it is, but you're not getting an answer from Hoolan.
Nope. I've left with the key.
Anyone looking at the body?
Hold on.
Ignore that.
Everyone just
I will.
ignores the body in the ground.
I'll look at it.
Somebody was investigating it.
Yeah, I told you I was looting the body.
Okay. It looks emancipated and diseased, and the face is sunken in and has blotchy spots all over it.
I'm not gonna touch it actually. I'm just gonna look at it from afar.
Are we gonna do the wailing death?
Um,
Do you find some place where you're
Yep.
gonna pull
So I can put the key in my little music box.
it, and a voice that you've recognized from before comes out? Greetings. Things have gone very amiss. The world has gone crazy. We have sent more experienced adventurers to solve this problem, but I'm afraid they have all failed. We are in desperate need. Please bring the group you have used successfully to liberate the mines to Neverwinter and meet with Sildern Silvervein. She will inform you more. This is urgent. Bring the entire party if you can convince them. You'll need as much help as possible.
Okay. I go back up to the table. Hey guys, we all
Oh,
gotta go to Neverwinter.
and it also said you'll be well compensated.
So you're right. Waterdeep is no good. We're going to Neverwinter.
what's in Netherwinter?
Money. Money's in Neverwinter.
How much money?
Some are older.
The words well compensated.
Who's telling us this?
The Lords of Neverwinter.
What do they need us for?
To deal with a calamity. Specifics weren't given.
Calamity, huh? Will it be spellbooks?
I hope so.
I'm in.
The innkeeper is looking at you guys. What are you
Well,
gonna do with
shit.
that?
You had me at
Pointing at the party.
compensated.
Oh, you can
Oh,
keep
that-
it.
That's all
Free
you
of charge.
Did you want it? I asked the innkeeper.
No, I want it out of here.
Oh well,
It's that the plague?
it collapsed in your bar. Ergo, your problem.
No, I'll
I-
drag it to the. Oh, I forgot what's in here.
Where's your trash receptacle?
I can remove it with fire.
Oh, all the labels from the map are gone.
Yeah, I didn't leave it. Dragging it to the shrine.
Is that
Is
the
that-
only church-like thing?
Yes, although she's not there right now.
Where's the graveyard?
She will sleep.
Oh, that's a good question. I don't see a graveyard on the map. Almost all small towns have graveyards. Huh?
It's
Weird.
probably up north. Or it's this rock pile.
Well, that's a shrine.
Does
Well, look-
the town have a hospital?
I'm gonna say no.
Oh,
Traveling medic.
Do you like just pull it out to wherever the graveyard is? Which we'll say the graveyard's over here someplace. If you can see my thing.
how about we carry it down to the paladin at the orchard and ask them what we do with the dead in town?
Okay, you can do that.
Yeah.
You drag it out to the paladin in the orchard.
hmm
As you approach her house, it doesn't look like anyone's home.
Oh, she's already reported for duty. Damn.
She was a member of the Helm, the
I
Order of the
know.
Gauntlet.
I was hoping somebody would still be home. I know they were retired, right?
They were retired. But that doesn't mean when they put up the call for all able-bodied people that they sometimes retirees don't answer.
Is the young boy still home? Knocking at the door.
Oh, the orchard. Yes, the whole family's still there.
I was hoping to talk to the paladin, but they seem to be gone. Where does this town bury their dead?
Where do I deposit this body?
There's a cemetery to the east of the manor, so
Oh.
just off the map. Yep, over there someplace.
Does there happen to be a grave digger / cemetery dude there?
No, it's more self-service.
Oh.
Self-service graveyard death.
They usually get the whole party from the town, friends and family.
Do you want to help me hide a body?
I was about to say that. Do you? I've got an Aussie video doing that. It's like, what do you do?
Anyone magical like inspecting the body as you're carrying it around?
Don't they do an arcana check on it?
I did not,
I mean,
but I will.
Although I would think this is almost more up to Toki's expertise.
I was
I
gonna
did,
say
I
that
did
would
a
probably be
regular
more mine.
investigation and I got an 18 on it.
This
What would I
doesn't
need to
seem
roll for this
natural.
again?
Religion or medicine?
Okay, that's. So whichever one's higher, or
Yes.
just making sure. Thank you. I am going to roll. $17.
That is not normal. Something's seriously wrong here. You don't
Yeah,
think
they're
it's
dead.
you don't think whatever it is catching, but it is not a normal disease. This is some sort of cursed disease, kind of like mummy or rot.
Yuck. Guys, this thing stinks of rot. Stinky.
I think you have an ability to go ahead and basically decompose the body. I know grave clears I think eventually can do that. I don't know if you can do it yet.
I don't think I can do it yet. I'm looking.
It's like gentle repose or something like that.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Gentle
I'm sure I
repose is
don't.
actually just the opposite.
Okay. Or there's.
Gentle repose is serves the body so it can be raised again.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Well, so you don't have to worry about getting him rest in a set amount of time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. Let's see here. Hold on. No, I don't. I don't believe I have anything yet here.
Oh, okay.
Ew, stinky, stinky. Ew.
So you want to head to Neverwinter, or what are we gonna do?
Neverwinter, yay!
I'd say let's investigate that. Read.
Do we want to stop on Candlekeep on the way?
What's Candle?
I don't know if it's on the way.
It's not on the way.
What's that?
Way out of the way.
What's that candle keep?
Books.
I like books.
Why would we want to go to Candlekeep other than books?
Because I misremembered where it was on the map.
Yeah, it's way to the south from here. You would have to go way out your way to get to it, but it's basically the depository of all knowledge on Faerun. It's the huge library kept by the Order of the Scribes.
Nah.
and the seat of the high priestess of the god of knowledge. So
I thought it was up there by Neverwinter, but I'm wrong.
it's between Neverwinter and Baldur's Gate, about halfway. So you'd be halfway to Baldur's Gate to get to it.
Gotcha.
I mean, it's closer to Neverwinter than it is to Waterdeep, which is north of Neverwinter.
He said deep.
It's deep and wet.
And moist.
So you're heading back to Neverwinter,
Yes.
No.
and as you go, you'll see people actually trudging along the roadways this time around. Last time when you left, you had the roads pretty much to yourself, but there's like small groups of people heading to Neverwinter or planning to stop in Neverwinter on the way to Waterdeep. As you hit the main road, you get off the side roads and get into the main the main I can't remember the name of the main road. It has a name. The high road. Once you get to the high road, you begin to see actually groups of armored knights riding towards Neverwinter along the road. If you
Okay.
want to stop and ask them any questions or anything.
I just keep my cloak on and kind of avoid the knights a bit. If somebody else wants to approach the knights, they can, but I am going to kind of keep an eye out for vendor types. Caravans.
So, this will be the second day of travel. You're approaching Neverwinter itself, and as you come upon the city, you've noticed something different than you have not seen Neverwinter before. You all started in Neverwinter, so you've been to Neverwinter before, and not only are all the shipyards full, you see that they're starting to lay down ships along the beach. They're literally making shipyards right on the beach to start putting together ships. Massive construction is starting throughout the city, building a navy. Just out of no place. You also see huge bonfires in the cathedral square. And you can just tell a whole bunch of stuff is happening around the cathedrals. They're packed full of people. There's priests running everywhere doing things. Something's going on around the cathedrals that you've never seen before, and don't quite understand it from this distance what's going on. So what are you doing?
Reporting to the person I was told to report to, but I forgot to write it down.
Do we want to establish a place first and do some shopping, or do we want to report to them immediately?
I like the shopping idea.
It's in Last Mines of Fendelver. I wrote it down for you.
So we want to shop and meet, like find an inn we'll meet up at, and then go shopping, and then go meet with the person.
What are you guys doing?
Well, I think he just said we're going to attempt to.
So you're gonna find an inn first?
Yeah,
I-
find him first.
I'm hearing suggestions. I'm not hearing anyone taking the lead and saying what you actually do.
Yeah, I made a suggestion. I was waiting for the people to respond, but I guess since nobody responded, yeah, we'll find an inn first.
I'm with him.
I was thinking
step
for a
to shop
moment, and I
as
was like, yeah, in.
So
My
you go
brain
find an inn. I mean, as I said, you've all been here before, so that's really not that difficult for you.
Okay.
Okay. For the past several days, the talk of the streets and taverns have all been about the so-called death curse, a wasting disease afflicting everyone who's been raised from the dead. Victims grow thinner and weaker each day, slowing but steadily sliding towards the death they once denied. When they finally succumb, they can't be raised. Neither can anyone else, regardless of whether they've received a miracle in the past. Temples and scrolls of divine magic are at a loss to explain the curse and has affected the entire region and possibly the entire world. So that's kind of some information you got while going to the inn and talking to people.
So that Arcana check I just did real quick there was for learning Fireball from the scroll.
Okay.
And I passed it, so I should be fine. I already subtracted the gold.
Okay.
I learned it on the trip here.
Okay.
Okay, so sounds like there's a lot of death shit going on. Toki, so I'm gonna attempt to calm down Toki. It looks at Toki calmly in the eyes and says, "I love you more."
Oh. I'm gonna attempt to find. I don't know if I could do this, but I'm gonna attempt to try to find somebody to buy my spell books. Also,
Mutter, blush, mutter.
I don't know how much a spell book is, but
Yeah, are you doing this while they go to the lady's house, or are you gonna?
We're going to bed.
I thought we were going to stores because I know Toki wants to
Okay.
go to, or TikTok Toki want to go to stores.
Okay.
TikTok.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can find a shop that maybe carry magic items.
I join you on this magical item hunt.
Me too.
Maybe I'll go with them and see if they want to buy it at the magical item store.
Well, how did you get these spell books? Usually mages don't give up the spell books.
Mage needs money to copy more spells down.
Yes, but I'm saying, how did you get these spell books that are clearly not yours?
Oh, you're asking me as far as that. I'm gonna have Veens talk for me. He's better with people. Veens, go.
Well, you see, that book, it was a bad person who no longer lives among us. Wore a red cape.
Oh boy, they're never gonna buy it now.
Some of these books came from red wizards. Some of them came from evil wizards. All were trying to do harm to people. And
One of them came from a dwarven mine.
Yeah.
One of them was abandoned in a dwarven mine. All of which have been relieved because they were doing harm to others.
You wanted me to buy Thayan spellbooks? Do you want me to get banned? Get those things out of my shop!
They don't say that they're from Fame.
Get those things out of my shop!
And that's only one of them.
Alright. I'm gonna cancel this attempt to sell spellbooks.
So, normally, and I'm not quite sure why, you can't buy or sell spellbooks. You can buy or sell scrolls, but not the actual spellbooks.
Oh.
It's just kind of always been a thing in D&D. I'm not even sure really why. So...
That works for me. I didn't realize that.
Because most wizards won't give up a spellbook once they've found it, because the research possibilities from all the notes, the margins and such is just worth too much to give up.
Oh, that makes sense. Alright, so they're all mine. Nobody can have them.
Yep. So I'll ask them what magical items warriors they have. And kind of let them know I'm looking for a bow if possible.
I'm looking for some elven mail.
A bow. You want a bow?
Scroll a fireball. Delete.
So I have a bow of awareness for 5,000 gold.
Oh my god.
Tracer say 2 minutes.
We'll have to take a rain check on that.
Is there any members that have our like magical +1 armor?
Yes.
Are they stupid expensive?
Yes.
Yeah.
Can I try to persuade one to get me like a super duper discount on it?
You can try to get a discount on it, but I don't think you're gonna get super duper. Let me ask you, how much gold do you have on your character right now?
900.
Okay.
How do you have 900?
You didn't add your 500 gold if you don't have anywhere around that.
Oh.
I'm gonna
Well,
tell
I
you
haven't
what.
added mine yet, so I guess I need to add 500 gold.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
no,
tell
Kara,
you.
there's a
I'm
lot of
still at-
gold you need to add, Kara. You weren't paying attention earlier.
You
I
should
was
probably have
trying
the
to-
same amount as
I was
Six-
wanting to double check before I added everything, so I'll get it at the end of this how much I need to add.
I'm at 788.
You're just missing probably like 150, 200 gold. I don't know how you messed that up though.
So, like, a normal potion of healing costs 50 gold. That's just a very base level potion of healing. Most magical weapons start at 1,000 gold for the really cheap things like a +1 dagger. A long sword would be about 3,000 to 6,000 gold for a +1. So, and then armor is more expensive usually than the weapons because it's a lot more to enchant. So yeah, you're not really in the realm of buying magical items yet.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I haven't even gotten to my normal unenchanted armor money yet. I'm
Yeah.
still like 600 gold off.
I mean, a full plate is like 1,500, isn't it?
Yes. I'm still like 600 gold
And
off.
that's not magical. So
I think Steve should start pickpocketing people.
How much is plate?
1,500 gold?
No, that's the probably that. is
So
the
I think
cost.
Steve should actually break in and steal that bow for TikTok without telling
And-
TikTok.
for some reason, there's not that many great magical bows in 5th edition because I think bows get too powerful when they get too magical. They've put most of the magic on the arrows, which you could afford magical arrows, by the way. The problem with magical arrows is they can break and
One
you can
use.
lose them.
Okay, so I'll ask him about magical arrows.
He'll sell you 5 +1 magical arrows for 200 gold.
5.
40 gold
Okay.
an arrow.
Persuade him to.
And
Go
the
cheaper.
nice thing about the +1 magical arrows is you might be able to recover them. Some magical arrows, like arrows of fireball or arrows, are one-time use always, but +1 magical arrows you might be able to recover and use again. So
That's kind of cool.
I'm gonna try
Alright.
to convince him that we're answering the call, and we're here to
So
help
is everybody
people.
else.
Yes.
Okay, so does he have more than 5 or does he have only 5?
he only has 5.
Okay. I will take them.
Ka-ching.
Does that help at all or no?
But anyways, what I was trying to say before, the longbow of awareness is actually really discounted at 500 gold, 5,000 gold.
Yeah, I just don't have 5,000 gold.
Does the
And
23 get him any kind of discount?
no. Matter of fact, this
Aw.
this industrial buyers out there buying up all kinds of things for the army, so he doesn't really need to sell you anything. He can
I
make.
will gladly pay the 200 gold.
Alright, I'm gonna walk out. God.
Are we doing anything else?
I guess when I'm done shopping, we'll head to the person we're supposed to talk to.
Yes.
A Syndra Sylvain, somewhere here in Neverwinter.
Yes, and you get directions to her house. You have been invited into the home of Syndra Sylvain, a retired adventurer and merchant. A uniform attendant leads you up a grand staircase to the third floor that ushers you into a wooden paneled room with a fireplace, comfortable chairs, a heavy table bearing goblets and bottles of wine. Darkly paneled walls are hung with maps and sea charts. Racks, shelves, and cabinets holds hundreds more rolled of maps and charts. A person is seated in an overstuffed chair near the fire. You can't discern a gender because the person's head emerges from under a heavy blanket draped about over the chair, and an embroidered hood and silver mask conceal the wearer's face. Even the person's dry, raspy voice provides no help. Help yourself to wine and seat yourself, friends. I hope I can call you that.
Mm.
I'm charging my fireball.
You're what?
Not in this
kidding.
room. I pour myself a glass of wine and wander the room, staring at all the beautiful maps.
Yeah, there's only one problem with those arrows: is they're no longer magical once they hit. Ugh.
No, I'm saying I'm going to give you a chance to keep the magic.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yes, I understand that technically supposed to be only one-time use, but it's not going to be a high percentage chance of happening, but I'm going to give you a chance if you cover them.
50-50.
Convenes mend them.
I totally forgot that. I could probably use that.
Probably not magical items. Maybe.
Yeah, I'm exploited, but the arrows themselves. I don't think these really counting ammo.
Come, friends.
No, I'm considering I'm counting ammo. I still have plenty though.
Come, friends. Help yourself to a glass of wine and take a seat.
I look quizzically at the wine. Can I sniff it, see if there's anything off about it?
It's a really high quality vintage.
It's not high quality.
Elvish.
Down it. I poured another glass.
Sits down, slowly sips on his wine.
This is nothing compared to that dwarf.
I'm not gonna drink any wine.
The Harpers, once you guys all sit down,
They're wanting to do business. It's not poisonous.
This is true.
the Harpers have learned the cause of the Death Curse is a necromantic artifact called the Soulmonger. According to their sources, the Soulmonger is somewhere in Jolt. Why we have asked? Let me give you a little bit of history that maybe not everyone is widely aware of. 7 days ago, every priest on the planet woke up screaming because the souls are no longer traveling to the afterworld. something is interfering with the souls traveling to the afterworld, so the gods are not getting the souls. This, as you probably know, has angered every god. Good, bad, indifferent, all of them are furious.
Yeah, it looks at Toki explains a lot.
To this end, we have discovered the source of this soul-sucking item called the we're calling it the soulmonger. I mean, we don't really know the name. We made the name up. We're calling it the soulmonger. It's in Chult. Now, at the dawn of creation, the gods gave reign of Chult over to a single god who did not want to participate with the other gods. He's the god of Chult and the only god of Chult, and by agreement, no other god will interfere with his land. And in exchange for this, he has agreed to seal away an ancient evil. So, up to this point, we have been sending in mortals. They have been sending in mortals. We have been sending in, everyone's been sending in something to try to deal with this problem, and we've been unsuccessful. That is why it has come to the point where the gods have called a crusade and are going to break the covenant and send their legions and their own power into Chult. And that is what they're preparing for now. We in the Harpers think that this might be a bad idea and would prefer to deal with this before that happens so that the world doesn't, come to a crashing end. Um, so we have sent our own groups in to try to solve this problem. The problem is, in this line of work, accidents happen a lot. So all our best teams have always had someone who has been raised before. And that's meant that all our experienced groups have failed because they are suffering from the sickness. So we need to send in someone less experienced. And you're the best group we could come up with.
What if he says less experienced? I look around at our group of just ragtag, hilarious people.
I'm an educated man myself.
And more importantly, none of you have been raised from the dead.
Damn right we haven't. Stole a little bit of wine.
Damn right, Toki wouldn't allow it.
So
I almost.
Yes, you would actually, Kara.
That's right, correct. Thank you.
So up to this point, we are estimating it'll take about 3 months of prep before anyone's going to be sending armies into Chult. Technically, Chult is claimed by Baldur's Gate. Really, as you probably well know, Baldur's Gate is controlled by the Flaming Fist, the mercenary group. Baldur's Gate is really not independent anymore, which means the Flaming Fist control Chult. And they're a very corrupt group, as you probably well know. Due to this reasoning, no one's mentioned any of this to them. We have taken, not only us, I should say the Lord's Alliance, the Order of Helm, and a number of other, even some of the evil groups, have taken extreme measures to make sure no one in Chult has been informed of what's coming, including the Flaming Fist there. I believe the only person who has been given notice is an advanced camp from the Order of Helm. They've established the advanced camp many years ago to fight the undead, and they're sending a missionary there with knowledge of what's happening. But other than that, no one in Chult has been notified. So it'll be about 3 months, and then all hell's going to break loose. And that is not all that we need to concern about. The Red Wizards of Thay are also quite aware of what's going on. I mean, the evil gods are quite aware as well. So they have also sent their own groups trying to figure this out. Um, Liches are in a very bad position right now, so yeah, they are going to take extreme measures to figure this out themselves.
Red mages, we've already run into a few of those.
But
yes.
all of this is nothing compared to His Imperial Highness, the everlasting empire of the Eastern Realms. And not many people in the Sword Coast know much about the Oriental realms. The emperor there is normally empire in name only, as it's more like independent countries fighting inside of itself. That is not the case anymore. He has called up the uncountable levies, and they are building a road through the peninsula towards Chult. That'll obviously take longer than the fleet to get to Chult, but the numbers involved in the Oriental Emperor's army is unimaginable. So they're heading there too.
Oh boy.
So time is of the essence, among other things. So we promised you for the service a large payout. This is what we're offering. The vaults of the Harpers hold some of the most powerful magical items ever. With the exception of some certain very evil items, you may choose one magical item from the vault of your choice. Anything except, as I said, certain body parts of a certain somebody and one of the 9 pieces of a certain staff are exempt. Other than that, the sky's the limit. You can choose whatever you want from the vault you want.
After
We can
returning
choose
or
that
prior to
before.
going?
Yeah.
After returning.
Oh.
So what they're saying is they don't want us to commit suicide by picking up certain artifacts.
Can we at least, because this is an important journey, can we at least choose a basic magic items to help us on our journey?
Well, I'm gonna, and she points to a table. I'm gonna provide you some funds and some items right now for use on the journey. And once you get to Chult, do you know how the economy of Chult works?
No.
So the jungles of Chult, once the greatest empires and some of the greatest magic users in history used to be in the jungles of Chult before it fell into ruin. And a huge number of the actual magical items that are for sale currently are not actually made in Soul Course. They're imported as relics found in Chult. So most of the magic items you guys use normally come from Chult, with huge markups along the way. So in Chult itself, the capital city of Chult, before they export the magical items for great wealth and gains, you can buy them at much reduced rates. So I would suggest you pick up items in Chult itself. And on the table behind you, I have a bag for each of you containing 1,000 gold to use to outfit your venture into Chult. So there's like a bag of gold, 1,000 gold pieces for each of you. sitting on the
Okay.
table.
All right. I will take my bag of gold.
Ooh, so I can buy plate armor.
You don't want to wear plate in Chult. Chult's a
Don't.
jungle. No, you can't wear plate in Chult. Matter of fact, you'll get that when you get teleported to Chult. No plate armor in Chult. Nasty,
You're-
nasty.
They're just
Disease and
teleporters?
insects and. Yes, she's gonna teleport you.
Oh, that should be fine. I'm a little drunk. I might
Are you,
puke.
are you a wizard?
No, not the puke.
Yes, she is a wizard. She's an archmage. She's actually. Give me a Arcana check.
Well,
22.
She's one of the most powerful mages in the world.
Jesus.
She's
Okay,
actually a
okay.
level 20,
She's smart.
although she's very sick.
Wow.
Can I
You said
ask
she's
her?
very sick.
She's very sick. She's been raised multiple times.
Oh,
Can I ask
no.
her if I could look over her spell book? Or
No,
a couple of select spells?
no.
I think she would get very offended if you perused it.
I don't really care. It's worth asking.
That'd probably be about the equivalent of asking her when she was younger.
And
for
she said
nudes.
no.
Can I touch your book, he says.
Hey, it was worth asking. I'm going on an adventure for her. I just wanted the tiny hut for us to stay in while we're in this mosquito-infested place.
Well, ask her if she could teach you that spell.
Yeah, ask her for that specific. Oh,
Or you could go back to the magic shop and see if they have a scroll that has it.
okay, this one specific spell.
You know you get to choose 2 spells when you level up. You could have chosen it as one of them spells.
I didn't want that spell leveling up, but I didn't realize I was going to this place either. But it's alright.
And
I got counterspell, damn it.
That's a good one.
Always go scroll shopping in town.
Maybe.
I got levitate.
You got we.
Wee.
I know.
Yeah, that tiny hut comes very handy.
Yeah, I was thinking about getting that for
Is that kind of like what we have, the tent thing, or?
No, well, kind of, but better. It's
Okay.
the caster basically casts it and it stays up for 8 hours, and basically nothing can enter it that he does not want to enter it.
Ah,
So,
nice.
So basically, it protects us from ambushes.
Very nice. It is a do not enter. Rawr.
You know, unless somebody dispels it or something, we're basically protected.
I need to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Is it Willum's tiny hunt or something?
Oh, actually, I don't think I added my second spell.
And what color is your golden going to be? think
I
you
did
can
not
see
learn my second spell because I wasn't sure if I should get Tiny Hut or if I should get
I guess.
something that helps us, like water breathing, or
So are we leveling up to 5 before we do this, or?
I don't think we're gonna start anything that it matters fully. I was just doing it while we were doing.
I
other
was
stuff.
just double checking myself because I was like, wait a second.
Yeah, some people might take a little bit of looking into what you can
Yeah.
do.
Well, I'm glad he let me rearrange my stats a little bit because it kind of makes sense for me to actually level what I'm going to level into, cross class into, considering what's going on.
So
I was
double
actually-
classing into cleric.
It's funny because I was actually then taking 1 point in cleric too.
Yeah, well, I want to do 1 point more cleric because it allows me to do some shenanigans with my archery ability.
I
Like I
definitely
can
look
add
over that for
radiant,
help.
I can add radiant damage to my attacks, or I can increase my AC for a while. Considering he's a stealth fighter, yeah, that's pretty good.
So I'll ask you guys while we're here. Would you rather me have the tiny hut, fly, or water breathing?
I would go with the tiny hut.
Because those are the 3 I was trying to figure out if I should get for us.
I think the warlock can get water breathing over the sorcerer.
What's his
Water
name?
breathing. Water breathing.
Okay.
Alright, so I'll get the tiny hut.
I
Is
don't
it
have yet.
Layman's tiny hut?
It
Yes,
is
a little
indeed.
bit.
Alright.
They got rid of the mansion.
Oh.
Because there's also a spell called Tiny Hut.
It's
One
the same
is
spell.
Different spell.
same spell. One's copyrighted, one isn't.
All right. Well, I learned layman's version of it.
Is it?
Okay, next to the bags of gold is a map.
Oh, shoot.
Let me be clear to you guys, she says. This map has been put together by everything the Harpers know and have been able to put together. This map is actually worth a small fortune. People would kill for this map. As incomplete as it may seem, people would kill for this map. What is known of Schult is very little, and this is way more than most people know. Guard this map with your life.
And I make a photocopy of it.
Translation: don't give it to the paladin.
Yeah.
I imagine she's probably gonna trust.
I'm not.
Cool
I
one
have.
with it.
This is the version you get to see. I have a more complete version that has the squares numbered, so that when we actually go through the map, we can do it number by number, so that it's easier than trying to. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because you're gonna try to find places in here that you can't see yet. But this is the map she gives you. And now I'm going to teleport to Port Nyzura. Is that how you pronounce that? Nyanzaru?
Never heard it
Nyanzaru.
before.
I'm sorry, what?
Nyanzaru.
Nyanzaru? I wish they had easier names.
Port na.
Assuming you all agree.
Sure.
Right?
Do we want to do any more shopping or anything before we go, or
Fuck it.
I
Like-
can't think of anything offhand unless we want to get like healing potions.
Oh,
Yeah,
magical items, or she said magical items would be cheaper there, or the GM. I forget who was saying that.
yeah.
She said that, but the GM is agreeing with her.
So. My dude's ready.
I'm
Yeah.
good. Let's put a port 9 cap.
Yeah, we can go.
Insert ready check. Doo-doo-doo.
Let's go see the rainbow butts.
And just like that.
I'm gone.
That's perfect.
You appear in a tropical city under blazing sun. The familiar sounds of a harbor, creaking ropes, slapping waves, heavy barrels rolling across cobblestones mingle with the voices shouting and cursing in an unfamiliar language filled with clicks, inhales, and sing-songly words that make it sound almost musical. The aroma of unfamiliar spices and tropical food mixes with the wharfside smells of fish, tar, and canvas. Beyond all that, Port Nazul is an explosion of color. Buildings are painted in bright shades of blue, green, orange, and salmon pink, or the walls are adorned with murals portraying giant reptiles and mythical heroes. Every building sports baskets and cairns of colorful flowers, or is draped in leafy flowering vines. Minstrels in brightly adorned with feathers and shells perform in the street corners. Multicolored pendants and sun awnings flutter atop the city walls. A crowd of children dressed in feathered hats and capes race past you, squealing in delight. Cheer as the street performer's costume and big toothed lizard stomps and rolls behind them. The whole city seems to be bustling, sweating, laughing, and swearing and singing. When
Lots
she's,
of colors. Lots of colors. Lots of noise.
it is
Right.
95 degrees.
I almost cute with them by over there, and I'm just gotta take it back and like how crazy it is here.
You're gonna run somewhere and be like,
Yeah, yeah.
sorry.
Oh, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good, guys. That's too much
Hey,
wine.
Toki. Toki,
Yeah.
TikTok, did you see the map? There's
Yeah.
mountains named after your race. Cobalt Mountains.
It makes me go puff puff a little.
She recommends the characters secure rooms for themselves, either the Thundering Lizard if they're looking for a good time, or Kira's House of Repose if they want a good night's sleep.
To the Kira's house.
You said
Both.
good times or a good sleep.
Lizard.
Thundering Lizard if you're looking for a good time.
Well,
Kira's
I'm
House of
losing.
Repose if you want a good night's sleep.
I want to go to Thunder Wizard.
But why?
Meanwhile,
That
she's
sounds
heading to the villa of the merchant prince Wakanej Oktuma, where she intends to stay for the remainder until you guys are finished.
Well, assuming we're going straight there, I'd go to the House of Repose. But, yeah. If anybody wants anything before we head out to these inns.
I mean,
Anybody?
I think we're pretty good. We've got all our stuff.
Y'all want to go look for magical items here?
I mean, you said that they'll be. She said that they'll be cheaper, but how much cheaper are we talking? We have a little bit extra gold now, but
I mean, we can always kind of get an idea.
Are you asking her? Well, if you want to buy magical items, you need to talk to the merchant princess. If you wish to come with me, I can introduce you to Wakanej Utuma and see what he has for sale.
That sounds great.
thank you. We certainly do appreciate that.
Let's follow her.
And we waddled away.
As you are walking away, there's a priest. She's like fully dressed in plate armor, but she's like sweating. She's a half orc, and she sees you guys, and she waves because she recognizes you as not being natives. Hey, can you help me? I'm supposed to be delivering a message to Camp Vengeance, but the people who were supposed to meet me here seem to have disappeared.
Okay. Where's this Camp Vengeance?
West of here. Along the river.
Sure.
She knows we're not native.
Never met.
She doesn't know
She doesn't
that.
know that.
Oh.
And we don't want her to know that.
Oh, okay.
She's dressed as a priest of Torm.
If she knows we're not native and knows we know where to go, then she's gonna know we have a map or something, so we can't give her that information.
Yeah, that's need to know information, and you don't need to know.
We have no idea what that is. We're not native here.
That's why I was asking, because someone was supposed to meet me here, but they haven't, and I don't speak Schult.
I don't either. Yes.
I don't think I do either.
Is Schult its own language, or do they speak?
It is its own language, just to be annoying as crap.
I knew I should learn Schult.
But a lot of people here do speak Common, so.
Well, I am currently going to do something.
Everyone give me an insight check.
Bitch is lying.
Insight.
I don't know if it.
Ooh. Toki goes.
Right. Yeah, 20.
Toki
Our
is like,
priest knows.
Toki's like, you're the messenger.
You're full of poop.
No, she's the messenger.
So you want us to take you there?
You guys don't remember, do you? No one in Schult was told except a messenger was sent to the forward camp of the Order of the Helm.
Oh.
Oh.
Ah. Derp, derp.
She doesn't know. You guys know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ah, you're the messenger.
What?
And I take it we don't know where the forward camp of Helm is.
It's Camp and Vengeance. You know because you have the map.
Yeah.
Oh.
We can assist you after we set up residence and take up shopping. A bit of shopping.
Well, I have no better option, so I guess I'll go find an inn.
What's the main inn we're staying at?
Well, I'm going to the Repose one.
Yeah, we'll tell her to go to the Repose Inn.
Yura's House of Repose.
You don't think the Paladin of Torm is going to want to go to the Good Time House?
No. She can go to the house with me. Not these.
The
savages
Fanny Fun
over here.
Flap.
Gonna make it your own good time house.
Okay, she'll go to the inn and wait for you guys, and then you continue following.
Knowing Toki, she'd be like, "What's a good time house?" Because she's a little naive. It'd be like, "What's that?"
I don't know, but it sounds interesting. It says good time, so it sounds like you have good time. You know.
I have games.
Like
Is that
games?
what's- Yeah, it's Dave and Buster's.
Like they know what Dave and Buster.
I don't care.
They're gonna be busting something.
Dave and Buster's. Is not what you think in D&D.
Well, that's what TikTok thinks it is. It's a fun time house, like a fun place to be.
Yeah, arcades, dining, all the time.
I still never know a sci-fi D campaign. I nearly blew my head off. There was a thing, and the way it was described, it looked like a handheld little video game thing. So I looked in the screen and pressed the button. It was a ray gun. The screen's where it shot out of.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, we have a Port of 9 cat map. Where did we
I'm
make that
using
with?
I'm using TikTok to mark the party because it's smaller token and doesn't take up too much space that way.
Sounds great.
Okay, cool. Where is the inn? It's,
We're going to the print or whatever the merchant guy. Right.
yeah, the merchant guy in the market ward, right?
Hang on a second, I'm looking it up where it is on the map.
No, you're fine. I was just curious of landmarks. These maps are not labeled, so.
Well, it might be in the merchant's ward.
Why would they put merchants in a merchant's ward?
That would also make very much sense.
Maybe they're in one of these big mansion thingies, like right over yonder here.
I mean, this looks like a happy fun house right
Or
here.
this one here.
This right here looks like a happy fun house.
Yeah, that's probably whatever's house
That looks
of
like
fun.
a circus.
It looks happy and fun. Happy good times.
That's the inn. You see where I marked it?
That tent?
That does look like a tent, but that's where they have the number. Oh, excuse me, I see what it is. No, that big building behind it, I hit the wrong thing.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, it was like the tent is the inn.
Is it the Repose Inn?
Yeah, that's Repose Inn.
And where's the happy fun place?
The happy, fun, sexy time Inn?
They're actually really close to each other. So it's not like you can't, go across the street if you want to have a good time.
Very nice there. Okay, cool. So we're onward to the let's see the guy. I can't remember his name. She's introducing us.
Yeah, I'm just following her.
We're off to see the wizard.
Yes.
No, the wizard's behind you. And in front of you.
I'm gonna press the digitize a or greatness around him.
Yes, the Grand Master.
I use my druidcraft to make it smell like Clovis farted with the slight skunk smell.
Except he actually did fart. That didn't change anything.
It just smells extra worse.
It smells slightly better.
That smells so bad.
This is his compound. The whole enrolled area is his compound. And then the other merchant princes are the other compounds in that area around there. With the merchant guild is in the center.
Excellent.
Alright, off to see the wizard.
Actually, no, the center is the Temple of Stars.
The Temple of Stars.
It's not a god temple because other gods aren't allowed here. The divination wizards and such. But it's not a really important thing. Anyways, that's his area.
Alright, so I guess we're gonna follow her there. Man, it looks complicated. I think we have to go this way and through here and up around here and over here. Ooh.
Anyways,
Holy, there's a giant on the map.
his speciality is potions and scrolls.
I had notes down there.
Scrolls, eh?
I ask him how much healing potions are. And kind of look at him cutely.
Give him the cobalt eyes.
So the common healing potions that you normally pay 50 gold is actually only 40 gold here. The uncommon are 80 gold, which is a really good discount. And the rare portions are 300 gold, which is also an insanely good discount.
I will go ahead.
That's it.
I will buy one of the uncommon ones, 80 gold. What type of potion is it?
You see right up above, uncommon potion of restoration. You're talking about healing potions, right?
Yeah.
4d4 plus 4.
So greater healing. Okay.
Yeah, greater healing.
Okay.
I hate how they sometimes refer to them as uncommon healing potions, and other times as greater healing potions. That's kind of why I had that chart there, so I can keep track of it like that.
Can't say I blame you on that.
Can I ask? Well, I'm gonna ask him how much level 3 spell scrolls are.
1,200 gold for any level 3 spell.
Holy fuck.
That's actually a considerably discount. But yeah.
Let me think.
$550 gold for a second level spell, and 100 gold for any first level spell.
100 gold, is it?
For a first level spell. Now remember, these are actual scrolls, so you also can cast them from the scroll. But I'm sure you want to learn the spell from the scrolls. What are you going for?
Right.
I bought a couple of the uncommon ones, which are the greater healing potions, right?
The uncommon, yeah.
Yeah, I bought a couple of those and put them in my inventory area. Deducted the gold. You said 80 each, right?
Does he have every spell available?
Yes.
Or
Yes, he does. Every wizard spell available, I should specify.
I'm gonna buy comprehend language. I don't know if it's become useful at a later point, but a lot of these things look fun, but how much for second level spells?
$550.
Wizards, man. The cost.
Wizards be expensive.
Are you interested in spells, my friend?
I am very interested in spells.
Well, I have something here that you may help me with. He pulls out a journal. It is a wizard's journal. It's water damaged and was brought out to the jungle 15 years ago. It describes a wizard's exploration of various places in Schult, but not enough in detail to locate them on a map. But it makes mention of his only traveling companion. Okay, there, we can hear again. Makes mention of his only traveling companion, a shield guardian named Vorn.
Born.
He, if you, the journal has a Vorn, Vorn. He shows the journal has a picture of the controlling amulet that controls Vorn, but not the amulet's current whereabouts. If you find the amulet and retrieve the construct for him, he'll give you a spell book containing 15 randomly determined spells.
Well, I like this idea.
And the spells were between level 1 and 6, not just, the lower level spells.
I really like that.
So, you might want to note that you have the Wizard's Journal on you. No, Vorn is the Shield Guardian.
So he's giving me this journal to try to find.
You need to find Vorn and the control amulet for Vorn.
And does this journal have any actual information, like good information in it? Or it's...
It does, but we'll get to that when you actually start exploring.
Right, okay. I like this. This guy just excited me.
He's like, yay, excitement.
Boing, 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 boing.
Pretty much.
While he's drooling over the book, I'm taking a quick bio.
Do you want to buy a scroll of water breathing while you're here?
I can't afford that.
Actually,
By the
yeah.
way, I just read this, so I should have told you this earlier. He will give you double monetary trade in gems. So if you give him a gem worth 10 gold, he'll actually give you 20 gold worth of.
Well,
We
But
have a
he won't give
project.
you 20 gold. He'll give you 20 gold worth of credit towards purchase of something of his.
Does he carry
well.
only magical scrolls and stuff, or other things?
Well, he has all the potions. Name me a potion you want, and I can name you a price. But then he does basically have all the scrolls, all the wizard scrolls.
So potions and scrolls is basically what he's got.
Yes.
Does he also like mugs? Because I have a mug worth 100 gold.
We have those two emeralds.
Yeah,
No, gemstones or jewelry. He will not take mugs. But he would take the rings.
He'll take the rings and the earring, and we could.
Alright, so I'll tell him. Well, do you guys mind if I sell our gems for spell scrolls?
That's fine.
Do not mind.
Oh, I'm okay with it. I
Well, for credit.
reluctantly hand you the golden earring that I have.
How much?
I
does it value?
hand you 3 gems worth but he's gonna pay for it 150 gold.
Oh,
And did you already take the emeralds that I had? Or...
yeah, I have those.
Okay, cool. So the emeralds, I handed you a golden earring.
Alright, so let me write all this down
The
separately.
earring is worth 25 gold pieces.
So it's worth 50. Because he's paying double. So 50 for earring. 200 for emerald. I have fire stuff that money. How much did you say? TikTok?
It was 75 gold worth of gems. He's gonna pay about 154. They were basically the party's gems. Actually, I have one more that he took a while back too. I have a pearl that's worth 100 gold as well.
100 before or after?
100 before.
200. Oh, you're offering me this, dude? For
Yeah.
this
If
water
it helps you
breathing.
get better spells, which will help the party out, then it's probably worth it.
Yeah.
Well, the water breathing could be very useful. I don't know what we're getting into,
Actually,
but
not high enough level to get water breathing yet, so that would be useful.
Well, if you're going for the tiny hut, I should mention.
I learned that my level up spell. I did the
Okay,
tiny
you did
hut.
take it?
Yeah,
Wait, we can level up now?
to level 5,
Where
but
have
it's
you
not
been?
necessary.
Oh, you know what? It
Ooh,
is?
so we can do our subclass as well.
If
No doors to kick down, therefore yes, it could be done so.
yeah,
Alright.
2, 4, 6.
Great. So I can just refresh then, and then do my, and then my
Alright.
subclass will be
So
good.
I'm selling him 670 worth of gem, and I'm removing all this from my inventory.
And Beans, how did you know?
Oh, I had 10 gems worth 10 gold each. So that's another 200. So 870 worth of gems.
And I gave you like 350 worth of him what he'd pay for is like 350 worth of gold.
Yeah, I add that
Yeah.
to them.
Okay.
You probably gave me more than anybody else, really. Well, besides the stuff that I just kind of kept behind everyone's back right there. Those 10 gems
Yeah.
that were being
The
distributed.
pearl was the only thing I kept behind the back. Everything else was the party's gems.
Alright, so a level 3 spell is 1500, you said?
1200.
1200. Okay, so he's paying me 870, so I owe 3. No. Yeah, 330 for the difference. And I'm gonna buy a scroll of water breathing. fair. Oh, then 100 for the other scroll. The comprehend language and water breathing. Alright, so I'm gonna have to learn those at a later time.
I have comprehend language.
That's fine. The comprehend language is 100 gold. I was trying to just get it in case we needed it in a pinch.
Ah, so now you don't have to spend the gold.
Yep, it was 100 gold. I didn't mind spending.
Ah, but you still don't have to spend it. You can spend it on a different spell now.
Yeah, but it doesn't hurt to have a backup comprehend language because we don't exactly trust you.
Yeah, you might tell us the wrong thing as you were negotiating our deaths.
You know, I said that I wouldn't do that anymore now that I got this beautiful magic item. You know?
Yeah. Alright, so I am happy.
You can trust me.
I told this guy I would look into his wizard's journal foreign guy.
Pass it. Go ahead.
I was gonna say I was gonna ask him if there's other merchant princes or whatever they are, and
Well, my friends, if you wish to enter, well, first, of course, we're the rulers of the city. There's 7 of us. But if you wish to enter the jungle and search for things, which it sounds like you wish to, there are a couple that I think you should talk to specifically. Iki Afa deals in magical weapons, travel gear such as rain catchers and canoes. So you should definitely talk to her.
rain catchers.
Yes, it catches rain from the sky so you have drinking water because you do not want to drink the water out of the river. Nasty, nasty bugs.
Tastes like stink.
If you
Okay.
really want to go in style, you can talk to Ivan Tellor, who sells dinosaurs, but that's expensive and not that quick through the jungle. But I mean, it's an option.
Dinosaurs.
Dinosaurs.
My kin!
Open the door, get on the floor, everybody do the dinosaur.
Jasmine runs the Assassin Guild. I'm not sure you need to talk to her for anything. I mean, if you want, but okay. Jobel, you'll have to talk to. Jobel runs the guides. You do not want to go into the jungle without a guide.
How do you spell his name?
Jobal. He runs the guides. So if you want a guide into the jungle, which you probably do, you need to talk to him. Keothal, God, what a name. Keothal deals in fruits, wines, perfumes, and most importantly, insect repellent. You do not want to go into the jungle without insect repellent.
Who was it?
Keothal.
Sinathai deals with clothing and jewelry and gems. If you have things you want to sell, if you want to buy court outfits, I mean, that's what you talk to. I'm just not really sure you need her much to go into the jungle either. You know, what are each their own.
All right.
2, 3, 4,
Really like a
7. That's all 7 of them.
armor merchant? Who was the armor merchant?
Ikan
There might be.
Alpha.
Ikafa, probably the weapon.
Yeah, magic weapons.
The ones
Weapons.
Rain catcher canoes.
Yep, that guy.
I suggest we talk to Ika first.
So,
What?
do we know where we're starting with this whole thing?
Nope.
Or we're just randomly trying to investigate this land?
Well, we're going to take that guide to that area.
Right, but nothing else.
Well, you also can go to an inn, talk to people, hear people out, investigate through town. You have all kinds of options like that. But you sounded like you wanted to stop the shopping first, so you went to the merchant quarter first.
I was wondering if I needed to ask this guy any further questions about anything that he might know, but we don't really know what to ask about yet.
Correct. Do we want to continue?
Well, he kind of told us to go ask these people.
What time of day is it?
It's about 10 a.m. early morning. So you got here relatively early in the morning.
Okay.
Oh, it's time for second breakfast. God, I got drunk that early in the morning? Jeez.
I suggest we talk to Ika. Or do we want to find the guide first and see how much that's going to cost us? To make sure we have enough for a guide. And the repellent. And then do weapon shopping.
Yeah, let's go to the weapon guy first.
The guide.
Okay.
I want to try to see if we can find you that bow.
Okay. We'll go to the weapons.
To Ikiafa.
She sells every type of non-magical weapon and shield. If you want any non-magical items. She also sells every type of obsidian tipped items if you want an obsidian tipped item.
What is obsidian tip do?
Good question. I'm looking that up myself because
Sounds like a metal tip.
Glass.
Yeah, I think it.
Obsidian is glass. Yeah.
I think there's certain monsters that it affects.
Okay.
Basically.
Like a silver weapon or whatever. I've Steve some +1 daggers or a bow. So Steve uses bows a lot too.
She already has a +1 dagger.
An edged weapon made from obsidian gains +1 to attack and damage rolls. When it hits an enemy wearing armor, metal armor, it becomes damaged and takes a damage point.
How many damage points is
For each damage point, -1 penalty to subsequent damage and attack rolls is applied. It's cumulative up to 5, and then it's destroyed. Assuming this is exactly what it does. I'm just reading something I just saw online. Magic weapons made of obsidian have the ability to heal themselves from damage caused by brittle. However, the sharp property does not stack with magic bonuses. Again, assuming that that's actually accurate.
Also, Steve 3 can attack with 2 weapons, and she has 2-hand weapons. Because she has 2-hand weapon fighting.
Yeah.
And both. And she has the scimitar and the dagger. So. Yeah, but we found a dagger +1 at one point. She has it.
I have it.
I was just like another one would be beneficial now.
What probably move more so is to main hand the rapier and the dagger +1 in the offhand, so she can tackle with it as a secondary action.
Would make sense. Reaper does more damage, right?
1d8, yeah.
Versus the 1d4 or 6?
Yeah, 1d4 +1 damage. And then whatever her modifiers are. Yeah, that one's going to be 1d8 plus her modifiers.
Hang on 1 second. I'm trying to find something here. I'm trying to find the rules of metal armor because there's some really nasty rules about the metal armor that I wanted to bring up. And now I'm not freaking finding it.
I still remember our first edition character had diamond plated armor.
Ooh.
Yeah, it kind of came in handy. And it broke a lot of people's weapons. Yeah, we found a hoard of treasure, and we found a person that was capable of coating things with diamonds, so I coated my armor.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Cadoris has a magic weapon.
Yes, I do.
And now
And
you
I'm
can hurt.
happy.
Now you can hurt creatures that are resistant to normal weapons. And you'll
Yeah,
probably
now
hit
I can-
more.
Yeah, now that I can actually see.
And I'm sure your AC is a lot. I'm sure your AC is a lot better now with the shield.
It's now 18 instead of 16.
Yeah. And we can always. They have non-magical armor, so you can probably buy your plate mail or.
I think we just want plate mail. That's what we're getting at.
Oh yeah, and then one plate mail, but you probably. What kind of armor are you wearing?
Mail.
Yeah, chainmail. Yeah. I don't know if there's something between chainmail and plate mail or not. What's your dexterity?
I know, so my dexterity is at 8.
Yeah, you definitely will. Yeah, you don't want to wear anything less than chainmail. I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom.
I'm sorry, I don't know. I am not finding where this is. I know it's in here someplace though.
Remember,
Yo.
I got my twin Eldritch Blast now.
Oh shit.
So I could twin spell as X-Men 2 targets and Eldritch Blast both of them.
Oh, you better start fucking people up.
For the 1d10 plus 3 damage that they do. Plus
Hey.
the hex damage.
Hey, Beans. You know what I got for my Hexblade Warlock?
You have a Hexblade Warlock?
Well, I have a Hexblade Paladin, but
You subclassed into Warlock as a paladin?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
powerful.
Is that a thing?
Yeah.
yeah,
It doesn't mess with your Oath of Vengeance?
no, it's actually recommended.
Okay. Yeah. So you can now make your Lightbringer or whatever that is your Hexblade weapon, which means it's gonna do an additional.
Hex mace weapon.
Yeah, you can X target.
Okay.
And then,
Anyone wearing a metal armor in the jungles of Chult must make a Constitution saving throw at the end of each hour or gain a level of exhaustion.
Oh shit.
The DC is 5 for the first hour and increases by 1 for every additional hour.
that's anybody wearing mail or air, right?
Any metal armor. Creature resistance or immunity to fire damage automatically succeed. Or do creatures naturally adapted to hard climates?
He's a dragon.
He's not a red dragon. So is it any metal armor or just chainmail higher?
Any metal armor.
So I guess my magical armor I just got.
Sorry.
It's magically cool.
What about the Elven chainmail?
That would be metal armor.
So it looks like I gotta rebuy my studded leather armor.
Yes, Steve's gonna change.
Which is also a metal armor.
Yes.
No, studded leather's not considered armor, metal armor.
I will allow that to be non-metal. I'll say the metal is buried enough that it's not a problem.
You need to change your Elven
Sorry it took me
chainmail
so
out
long to
instead
find
of
that.
Because
So I definitely don't want to be wearing my metal armor. Fuck.
I knew there was a bad reason that you don't want metal armor here.
yeah.
So
Oh,
what was that about
yes,
fire
leather.
resistance?
You can buy
You're
it with
resistant.
studded
You
leather.
don't take the
Creature
damage.
with resistance or immunity to fire damage automatically succeed in the saving throw. So you don't need to
Alright.
worry about the exhaustion of saving throw.
So I need to go find myself a ring of fire resistance.
Oh, how much is a regular studded leather armor?
45 gold.
There you go. And that's at the discount. Or sorry.
The discount's magical items, and are you going to ask what magical items they have?
Yeah. Let's see what magic items they have first, and then I'll worry about regular items.
Okay. The magical items she has in stock is she has all kinds of +1 ammunition, slings, bolts, arrows, 50 gold pieces each. Just a whole slew of them. Anything you want. She has wooden shields +1 for 450 gold. She has leather armor +1, 500 gold. She has hide armor +1, 500 gold. She has daggers +1, 500 gold. She has short swords +1, 500 gold.
How much was the wooden shield?
450. That's +1.
Okay. And you said 50 gold for each ammunition?
Yep.
That's more expensive than the other place. I got a deal with the other place.
You did get a deal at the other place.
Yeah.
But that's still way cheaper than it's supposed to be.
Yeah, but because 5 gold. Ooh.
Did you say anything about I like leather armors
500 gold.
or less
+1 leather. Yep. She has leather and hide in stock, basically, both 500 gold.
What would that be under inventory stuff?
Armor? or magical armor.
I'm going to try to locate a ring of fire resistance.
That'd probably be the jeweler store.
Actually, no, it's someone actually does have one. Karatak, the insect repellent person, actually has a ring of fire resistance.
How much are they asking for it?
750.
That's it? Absolutely.
No.
And
Would anybody have a clockwork amulet?
okay, do they have more than one ring of fire resistance or just the one?
I'll say she has 3.
That's gonna be most of my gold, but it's kind of worth it. Well, actually, no, I can subtract 45 gold.
Sell the shield back and get the ring of fire resistance instead. That'll let you wear your armor.
I'm thinking about buying the 5 arrows in the potion, because I don't need to worry about the armor if I buy that ring. Definitely buying the ring because I'm just debating if I want to buy more arrows or not. Think 1,056 minus 750. You're under 6 gold.
And the only magical shield was wooden.
Yes. They avoid metal stuff here in general.
Still have 847.
So does this mean with me wearing chainmail?
I'm gonna just say you had that struck. You don't need to buy that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright.
I would buy the ring of fire resistance as well, Goldie,
Okay.
because you're gonna really want your AC.
Alright.
That's gonna be 750 gold.
Alright. Can I have you come help me in a second with that? Because I'm a little...
That'll leave Steve needing to get new armor though. Or who has the chainmail now? She still does, doesn't she?
Me.
It's in my inventory, but I'm not wearing it.
Okay. Oh, Clortis. Yeah. You're gonna need new armor, Clortis. They already bought all the wings up quick.
Who all bought rings? I bought a ring, and who else?
Hulin bought a ring
Hulin.
first.
Oh.
And then you bought a ring, and then Goldie just bought the last ring. So that leaves Clortis needing to do something about his armor because he's wearing metal.
Would it
Too
benefit
slow.
him more than
Yes.
me?
As far as the leather armor, how would I find that in the DnDwF?
It's leather +1. It should be pretty easy to find.
I could go back to studded leather if somebody really needs that ring, and I'll get my gold back.
You'll have to work that out with Clortis.
And how much was that leather plus one?
500.
500.
That's fine. I have +2 for Constitution.
So...
Can I ask them if they give me a discount? Or persuade
So,
That
hold on,
is
Kara.
already a super discount.
Before we help you, Kara, Colitis, do you need the ring of fire resistance or not?
No.
Okay.
Okay, you have the leather in your inventory, leather +1.
Yeah, I got it.
You should
Do they
put
have
it
any
on.
other fancy rings?
Did
that
you
are
buy
relatively-
Did you buy the wooden shield then?
Yes.
That's 450 gold too.
You just got 1,000 gold from the thing. The bag. Yeah. As part of the thing, you get gold.
Oh my god, that makes your armor class 19.
Yeah. X-Blade Sorlock for the win.
Well, you have a ring of protection too, right?
It's not a ring of protection, but it is a ring.
Ring of protection, he doesn't want to call protection. It is a ring of protection.
Oh yeah.
Man,
I think someone wants your ring of protection.
Well, he can keep. I wouldn't mind it, but you know.
If I had it, that'd bring my AC up to 18.
I think you would probably benefit the most from it since you're the melee.
Yeah.
But, well, Kara or Colytus could use it.
I'm just trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do here, so I'm just waiting.
I think somebody that gets hit a hell of a lot more than me should have that.
That would be Colytus.
Mhm.
All right. Question.
All right, I'll come help you, dear.
Anybody in town selling a decanter of endless water?
I do
That's
get
a
hit a lot.
very good question. I'm going to say right now that would not be discounted. Considering how that's useful, would be so useful here. I'll have to do it. Nothing mentions it, but let me do a roll for it. There does not seem to be one available for sale.
Cool. I was hoping though.
I don't know if anyone in the group has the right spell for that either. That's more of a druid thing.
Create food and water? That's a cleric thing too.
Well, the druids actually have create water as a cantrip.
Oh, clerics have the purify. That's right.
Now, is the water just toxic, or is it full of bacteria and insects? Can we boil it?
You're very highly suggested not to drink it. But they sell you a rain catcher.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna look into that too. I think.
Clerics, druids, and paladins all have access to the first level purify food and drink.
Yeah, one of you guys need to pick that up.
All non-magical food and drink within 5-foot radius sphere centered on the point of your choice within range is purified and rendered free of poison and disease.
I could shape the water, but somebody's got to purify it.
And a rain catcher costs 1 gold piece.
I will buy a rain catcher.
And by the way, it's a couple wooden sticks and leather. It is absolutely highway robbery, but you need one. And they also remind you, don't forget your insect repellent.
What is used as insect repellent?
Insect repellent, we can purchase, well, you can buy bollocks of incense or greasely salve.
How long does the salve last?
A gourd of salve sells for 1 gold piece for 20 applications. 1 application protects its wearer against normal insects for 24 hours. It is waterproof and does not wash off in the rain.
And what is the incense?
It costs 1 silver piece. When lit, it burns for $8, repelling all normal insects in a 20-foot radius. So that's kind of good for camps.
So we should definitely grab some of each. Everyone should grab at least a gourd of the.
How much does a
Well,
gourd cost?
A gold.
1
piece.
gold.
All right, I'm gonna buy 1 gourd.
It's just 20 applications.
20 days worth.
Yeah, I'm buying 1 gourd for myself.
And like
Last-
buy 3 gourds.
I'll buy 2 gourds. And you said the instance was how much?
1 silver piece.
Are these items actually in D&D or?
They are. I just added them.
And I'm going to buy
Just search insect repellent.
50. No, I don't even know. 50 things of incense.
That's 5 gold's worth.
Okay, and did we ever find out how much the rain catchers are?
Yeah, they were 1 gold
1
per.
gold.
1 gold?
Yeah.
Yep, then in a rainstorm, they can catch 2 gallons of water.
Although if somebody wants to get purified food and water, that would help us too, maybe. If there was a cleric.
Great water.
I think they purify food and water.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna definitely take up the great waters. Oh,
Alrighty, thanks for the help. And yeah, if you need to get some more hours or something, let me know, Charles.
I did. I already took care of it.
Awesome. Because we need our boys that go shooty and our girls that stabby and whatnot to have their stuff. Ah.
How much was a +1 rapier?
It wasn't available. There's a +1 short sword though for. I would have to look it back up. I want to say 200 gold, was it?
DBLD, is that?
I'm not on the right page anymore. I have to go back and look.
Yeah, but I think having 2 +1 weapon. The dagger was off.
Does that person have any
500
other-
gold. Excuse me. 500 gold for a +1 short sword, which is the closest you get to a rapier.
Does that person have any other interesting rings? Well,
No, it's almost like they put that ring in there specifically for a reason.
sounds fun.
Guess the rain catcher's not on the item things.
It is. I have one in my backpack.
Okay, what'd you look up?
Just rain catcher.
Oh, I see it. Okay.
And you wanted to get a canoe, possibly? Or 2? We would probably need 2 for 7 people.
The canoe could be purchased in port, blah blah blah, for 50 GP. It holds up to 6 medium creatures.
That is all true.
About 2 small creatures.
Uh,
And up to 1 medium?
Probably.
well, we would also have a guide, probably, because I think we need to hire a guide at some point.
Yeah, so we would need 2. So I'll toss 50 gold into a block for a canoe. It looks like we're going to be going downriver.
Alright, I bought 30 days worth of, 30 sticks of incense and 2 gourds of repellent.
I think we all have
I forgot
various
to add all that.
assortment.
I forgot to add those items in my inventory. What were the gourds called?
Insect repellent. Both of them are insect repellent. And then it's got 2 options.
If you just type insect, I think they both pop up.
Yeah.
I'll get this taken care of you for Goldie. Or Goldie, do you know how to take care of this part?
What do you mean?
We're buying some equipment that we need, like rain catchers and.
No, honestly, that's something I need to kind of get figured out here, so. But if I need to throw anything in towards it, I'm more than glad to do so. I just may need your help with doing until I get a little more proficient. Plus, unfortunately, when I'm very sleepy, my brain goes. Let's see here.
I have a bundle of incense and a few gourds, I guess.
How many gourds do you think we actually need?
I grabbed as many as.
I set
You
myself
never
up
know.
for a month of exploration.
Yeah. I have 60 days worth of sell and a bunch of incense. You never know when you're gonna need an insect repellent. Here at Port, Nyan Cat, how are the insect populations? Are they nasty here?
They like giant braziers of the incense in the evenings around all the walls of the city. So it's actually really nice in the city.
Okay.
But it gets
Very well.
really bad in the jungle real quick.
Fair enough. Just perpetually have an incense stick stabbed into like tortoise's horns or something.
I like it.
I mean, I
Sort
bought 50 things of incense,
Well, you
so
do have a helmet with a candle on it, so we could just stick one of the incense
That's
sticks out of the
Great
candle.
idea.
That is true.
So you
That's
could
a
literally
really
be
good idea.
a walking repellent of doom
For 20 feet.
for 20 feet, yes. Just think, no more Texas terrors.
Texas cockroaches and stuff.
No more Texas mosquitoes. Latching onto your face. Would that insect repellent repel most things too? Green?
I don't think that.
I don't-
I guess.
I deleted something again by trying to respond.
That's
Oops.
it.
Oops.
Colordus, you could always buy a potion of fire resistance. If they have it. Lasts an hour. I mean, I strongly recommend everyone having fire resistance anyway because I got fireball now.
Them
And-
fireballs, yo.
Be super duper careful where you put that.
Yeah,
I've
watch
seen-
where you're aiming that thing, bruh.
I've seen the damage it can do, and you guys might not want to be standing there without fire resistance.
I just hope that
You
for
hit me.
Nevis-
if you hit me with that fireball, I will hit you with my mace using my brand new spell, Green Flame Blade.
Okay, hang on. I want to get one more thing done before we call
And
it
a
a night
hex.
here. Cloris, quiet. I want one more thing done before we get call it a night here. So you go to the merchant prince who runs the guides, and he says, "Oh, yes, you need a guide. Well, let me show you the files." So if you guys all look into Owlbear, to the left of the map of Chult, there are the advertisings for the guides.
Oh, cool.
You need to figure out by reading those which one you want, which set you want, or one you want to hire.
I
Let
see
me look.
some kitty cats.
Yeah, I'm
The
looking at them
corner
too.
guy. The bottom corner guy looks like a serial killer.
The one on the right? Or...
But yeah, the bottom right. Creepy.
Oh, these guys have like side quests. That's cool.
I'm not sure I trust the kitties, but they look cool.
Oh, I like the kitties.
Ew. No, Joel.
Oh, I am liking Kawasha though.
Which one's that?
Druid. The green dude with the little plant guy.
I was looking at him too.
Guy in the bottom right scares me.
He is terrifying looking. I don't know why they did that. Artistic
Yeah,
gray.
I'm not hiring him. No way. Nuh-uh.
Apparently he's got the heart of a Tyrannosaurus.
Who cares? He looks creepy.
Would the cat people in the bottom left be some sort of Tabaxi race?
The entire knowledge that you have is what is given to you on this little sheet and the
Okay,
drawings.
okay.
So you can go ask them in person if you want.
The guy in the middle seems pretty chill.
But
The Moradin's Gauntlet guy.
Yeah, I don't know. What's this Morgan's Gauntlet? I am very curious.
Top right, they have their own Triceratops.
Where's the link again?
it's on
it's
off
on
to
the
the
map.
left.
Upfront, right. 5 gold pieces a day with a 30-day payment upfront.
Where do you see the Triceratops? I don't see a Triceratops.
The top right one, third line down. He says they have their own Triceratops.
Those guys are good too, actually. Those guys and the dwarf.
Liking the top center as well.
Yeah, I was liking the top center as well.
The girl with the feathers.
Yes.
Yeah, I was kind of looking at her. Especially, I mean, come on, giving some of it to charity, that's pretty sweet.
I don't know if I trust that though.
Depends on what her version of charity is, huh?
Maybe.
Me in real life sits there and goes, "Oh, charity, that's sweet," but yeah, in character it's like, what? Well, also I was like, what do you define as
What is
charity?
your motivation?
Well, bottom left, we get 2 for the price of 1.
Center dwarf is free as long as we help him go kill the fire newts in his homeland.
And recover a relic. Morden's Gauntlet.
He also wants to recover his forge, which might have something cool. Can we take 2 of them? I'll help 2 of them.
Yeah, I was kind of leaning towards the dwarf in the middle.
The frosty nose dude.
Tabaxis sound great, but I don't know if I 100% trust them. They may steal some of the loot.
Yeah, that's the kitty cats, isn't it?
Yeah, but you
Yeah,
get 2 for the
considering-
price of 1, no payment up front. It's 4 gold per day.
Yeah, but the equal shares of whatever we find is a little tricky.
Well, they'll do it for free if we give equal shares.
Mm-hmm.
I like the middle dwarf and the druid to the right.
I like the 2 guys and the dwarf on the right.
I
on
like
the left, I should say.
I like the dwarf in the
Left.
center and the person up top in the center, the girl. I think we all like the dwarf in the center. So
The 2 in the
So
top
why not
right.
do
I
that
don't-
then?
I never said I like dwarf in the center. He looks stupid. And giving rock hammer to his racial owners.
The lady bottom center sells the albino dwarf is not to be trusted, so I don't know.
Yeah, that and
which
if
dwarf?
we do the 2 guys, they'll lead us to ancient sites
Mushery business.
and sacred places for gold and magic. Who knows? Gunther, there may be books. Lots and lots of magic books.
Oh, the guys in the top right?
Yep.
They don't look trustworthy to me.
None of these guys look trustworthy.
Well, you don't like Bilbo Baggins?
Like, honestly, look at any of them. Can you trust
Well,
any of them?
Azika and
Yes.
Iku, we do not want. Azaka and Iku have led expeditions to the jungle and never returned, so we want to avoid Azaka and Iku because they're more likely they're going to backstab us or something.
And
Okay,
that's
so-
the two I know.
Friarl and Gondo are charlatans. Plain and simple.
Well, this is also one other person trying to sell herself.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
this kind of sounds like a how do I put it? A mystery thing to help you figure out things you don't necessarily want to do. Because she's the one that's giving us more information on the others, whereas the others are trying to sell themselves. She's actually informing us information on them.
Or selling
I
herself. by
really, really
deception.
like the druid.
I mean, we know you like Goldenfoot. Come on.
Because some of the things she says not too bad. Like she says the other two owe money and like the wine. But
Mhm.
yeah, I kind of like her the most, to be honest. I kind of have a better feeling about her than the others. Because yeah, she might be selling herself, but she's also getting us information on them.
She's also giving open-ended information without a cost. She's just giving her honest opinion of the other quote-unquote hirees.
Or the
Oh.
cost is that she's lying.
Can we interview them?
Or, yeah, she could just be slandering them. Just
Yes, you can
So
go
she
talk
can
to
get-
them. In fact, when you go choose which one you want to go talk to, you'll have to, negotiate price and that type of thing. Either take the deal up front, or if you
Mhm.
want.
Well, I suggest that we talk to the girl, and then somebody who's good, kind of get an insight on her, and see if she's trying to sell herself or she's speaking the truth. Because
Okay.
that'd be my suggestion.
I'm okay with anything. I don't fully care. My guy just wants to get onto this adventure. Particularly the Wizard's Journal with Vorn.
You want the shiny book. Can't say I blame you.
It has promise of riches, and he's blinded by it.
Not riches,
And by
knowledge.
riches, he means knowledge.
Although sometimes riches buy me more knowledge.
Hey, I gotta say that Ring of Fire Resistance for 750 gold is a lot cheaper than someone else bought it on another venture. They actually paid 5,000 gold for it.
Jesus.
Going price for one is 6,000 gold. That's why I said that's it. I'll buy it.
And
Alright, so
as
we're gonna
the-
take a long rest before we carry on at some point, I guess.
Oh, you should have already took it. You've had days of long rest.
yeah.
Yeah, you're no longer poisoned.
Yeah, I was gonna say you've
Oh, I was
already had a
already not
long
poisoned.
rest, right?
You leveled, you took a long rest. Everything's happy.
You probably eat some tacos.
This is the one you want to go talk to?
Yes.
Okay.
Why?
Boing 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 boing.
I'm gonna cast guidance on myself before we get there.
Well, no, I'm going to call it a night. We'll
Oh, okay.
we'll start next week talking to this
Okay.
girl.
Okay.
And tomorrow I'll have you help me with my rations and stuff when we're got a little more brain. Sound good, hun?
Okie dokie. Let me make some notes.
Yes, I definitely want to make some notes.
We'll circle that and we'll start with that next week.
Alrighty.
I do still want to interview the druid, so don't worry, Hulin. I'm with you on trying multiple people.
Yeah. I just want to start with her because she's
Is
kind of
she
giving.
lying?
Well, she's giving us information on them, and then we can kind of do like an insight check to kind of check to see if what she's saying is true or not. At least it gives us a start. I'm not saying have to hire her, but let's give her a chance.
Give her a sniff.
All right, good night, everybody.
Good
Yeah,
night.
good night.
Rest well,
Good night.
everybody. And as always, thank you, Green, and we love you very much, everybody.
Fair, fair.
Yep. I'm not going to attempt to stay up this time. I'm going to bed. Good night.
All right. Night, people.
I
Thank you,
will
everyone.
say, when you guys come back next week, I would definitely start using divine sense on whoever you choose. The Clotus's ability to detect good and evil.
Ooh.
Any other questions before I turn everything off?
I think we're pretty good. We've done our shopping. We're going to start interviews in the morning, essentially.
Good news is she's in town.
Well, yeah, turns out they are pretty much stolen. As always, thank you very much, Green. We always appreciate it.
If you didn't catch, we moved on to the next part of the adventure.
I figured that you were throwing the adventure for the next adventure. When he said that those signs were posted, I figured that's what that was.
So-
an adventure.
So almost 9 months ago, I had my credit card stolen, and it got turned off.